Hello, gather around, children. We're gonna be here for the long one. We got a big day for us. It's I don't know how long this is gonna take, to be quite frank with you. Probably a while. But we're pushing for at least 42 points today. I believe that is currently the record. We are at... The game's been updated. We're at 36. What was the update? I don't like that. I don't like how we're planning on doing something and there's an update. Seems a little sketch. Hold on, let's see if we can find out the update. See if there's any announcement. Doesn't look like it. No. Actual news. New lobby UI, game global chat, and game selection or sections. Today on the UTZ, the creator released another update on Territorial IO. A graphics change. Some months ago, the creator did a menu and leaderboard change and refresh to bring additional. Okay. The team game contest schedule changed to now being at the 20, 40, and 0. Whoa! Okay. So... the Battle Royale contest remains unknown. No. No, not this. Global chat is a new addition requested for so long by the community. No one's been requesting this. No one's been requesting this. What a piece of crap. This is the worst idea. Hold on, let's see if we can turn this off. Is there a way I can turn it off? Give me that. No one requested a chat. There seems to be no lobby 2 now. Nope, lobby 2's gone, so there goes our Civil Wars. Pretty unfortunate. Oh, I hate this. So you can't choose your map? You can't choose? So how do you even know if you're getting into a contest? It says next contest is in 4 minutes. Will it say anything about the contest? I guess, is this the bar to like fill up a game? They're only testing this for 48 hours. This is awful. I hate this. I hate this already. I imagine the chat's incredibly toxic. Immediately bully. It's just like the first thing you look up is like immediately someone's reported for bullying. Ah. What's the record? I don't know if we're pushing for it today. I don't know what this is going to look like. Here. Let's join this team game, I suppose. The Middle East one. See if we can even get into games together. See, this is what I really dislike this feature, because there's so many people that like, oh, I don't want to play against the Corgi clan. And be like, okay, well, your solution is to not join the game we're playing. And now they have no idea. How many of you guys got in? Is there anybody even here? We got Abba. We got Gabe. We got 113. This update's weird, man. You know what would be just absolutely sick is if he solicited feedback before he made an update. Be like, hey, here are my ideas. And if he does do that, whoever he did that with this time should just be fired. Just straight up, just excommunicate him. What are we doing, man? If you change fundamentally how your game works more than 2 years in, not just like different features, different controls, but just fundamentally how it works. Like, this is such a fundamental change. It's so flawed. Can you revert back to the old update? No. Of course not. It kind of feels like for us, we're just trapped. We're going to be trapping a bunch of players in our games, and they're going to have no way of knowing. I don't know about this one, Chief. This is an odd update. Buddy, you have got to charge. Just fight. The game's over. Just fight. Here I am donating to you to do something. Fight somebody. You don't need to save up to your red interest. This game's over. Just fight them all. Yeah, the multiplayer screen is awful. You are limited. It doesn't even give you a graphic representation of what map you are joining. Like, I know it tells you, but it's presented in such an ugly way. joining a multiplayer is now presented in such an ugly way. It's just like, hey, do you want to learn? It's like so unaesthetic for anybody who just is new to the game. This is so ugly. This is the most ugly thing I've ever seen. Why would I ever want to know this information? Why would I ever want to know the players in the lobby now? Why would I ever want to chat? Why would the most important information I would want to know, which is the map and the mode, like the smallest thing on this page? The only thing I will say is good is that you always have the availability to join a 1v1 now, which I've been advocating for quite some time. All right, we got, I don't know, let's just do this Team Asia. I don't even know when the game's starting. When is the game starting? Okay, apparently now. I couldn't even imagine seeing that screen on mobile. It just, like the keeping of the option to join a 1v1 at any time is good. But why are we reverting down to one game to join at a time? Like, I get it, you could always only join one game at a time, but you could like look at the games ahead of time and be like, and judge which ones you wanted to do the most, which is a far superior selection system than just kind of like waiting in the lobby and waiting for the text to change from Asia to something else. You know what I'm saying? It just, it's so weird. Brett, me and you. Let's go. Oh God. I don't know what you did, Javis, but they both hated you so much. They hated you the mostest. Buddy, Brett, grab the land. You don't have to wait for me. Grab the land. Yeah, and there's no lobby 2, which is really unfortunate for us because our civil wars were designed to like not be interfering with other players. I don't think we have the justification to get too mad about it because I'm pretty sure we were the only people in the entire game that used it. But it is a shame. Let's bump up Gabe a little bit. Help him win this fight over here. Philip, bud, you're not in a donating position. You guys still have somebody to fight in the background. I mean, Gabe's having to deal with this guy, but you guys have eventually got to go backwards. Rapid. Yep, you see him. There's a full send, unfortunately, in the rapid. You want to know the greatest shame? My inability to join because the join window is like 10 seconds in total and closer to 2 by the time you call it out. Well, we'll see. We'll see how much the join window is. But I understand your concern. All right, backline boys, Gabe, Philip, Blue Planet, myself, and Brad, we got to donate to Rapid and try and win this fight against the Yellows. These two will hopefully be able to fight this guy alone. But this is an area of concern because these guys were always going to push against us. The normal game is 20 seconds. The contest is 1 minute. Okay, 20 seconds isn't exactly a super long time to join. Cornwall, but you got to be over here. Okay, that worked out. Rapid gets the land anyways. Finish him off, Rapid. And then we need you to fight over here against their crown. He's the real threat now, yeah. I don't know what this guy's doing. I think he's just purposely trying to sabotage us because he's just absolutely done nothing the entire game other than be in the way. Keep going, Rapid. If you're above your red interest, you got to attack again. We have very limited time to do anything right now. Who is this, Liam? Liam, bud, we need your help fighting with the crown. Fight with the crown. Fight with the crown. I don't know why you ever think fighting against nobody is a good idea, but you got to fight against the crown. Gabe's involved. Good job, Gabe. All right, Rapid, take a beat. As soon as you get done with this guy, start working through, I think, yellow. Cornwall needs to attack. He's not on our team. Yeah, but head down south. Head down south. Start fighting these yellow guys again. There's the full send. Okay, grab the land, Rapid, grab the land. Rapid, don't get caught. Rapid. Rapid charge! What are you doing? Holy cow. Now you fight yellow, but you want an avenue over. Just fight one. Pick one and fight them down. Invalid's a good one to pick, but stick with invalid. Don't flip-flop. Get them all the way down. Just hold the line, Gabe. Don't draw too much attention to yourself for a minute. Rapid Bud, we're kind of slowing down. You're way above your red interest. Get moving faster. Get moving faster. That's great, Gabe, that you got cut off there. No, what are you doing? Let yourself get cut off. Oh, he still has access. Never mind. I didn't see that. Here we go, Rapid. Yes. This is the last big guy. Like, this guy is big as well, but he has nowhere near the troops this guy does. Make sure you're attacking at 10% once a cycle. You're bleeding troops. This one is 1 as long as we just take it slow and be patient. Yeah, the other yellow had overextended back there. There we go. Oh, come on. Just knock him off. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Yeah. Way to hold the line over here, Gabe, for so long, and Liam as well. That really suffocated the Scion team for quite some time. And we had a slight handicap where this Cornwall guy half the time wasn't doing anything. There was a good opportunity where we had like a 2v1 right here with Cornwall, and he just didn't do anything. He's like, I'll wait for this free land. Like, okay, you do that. All right, I'll be right back. Good job, Rapid. I like the new update. I think you're just trolling. I don't see it. The only positive I could see for the new update is if you are a 1v1 player. Other than that, it's really bad. Let me have my name back. All right, so as soon as this game flips, we're going to join. Excuse me, we'll wait for an island. Or we'll wait for a geographical map. Next map is the Middle East. Okay, next map, let's do next map, which is the Middle East. So as soon as this one goes away, and I believe this is the progress bar for it to fill up, join immediately. All right, hit ready. This is the one we're doing. Okay. Is my blue name cool? Oh, because you're a mod, or did you play on the other team? It also is weird because you have no way of seeing what clans have joined. I thought that was such a good feature to see what clans have joined. It's top 100 clan points? What do you mean, Tricks? The blue names? Oh, okay. Yeah, the names mean nothing. It's basically like you created an Excel spreadsheet, didn't sort it, and threw it together. Avocado, me and you. All right, I'm going up north. I'll let you finish the rest. Avocado. War, me and you. And Abba, of course. We take out this guy. Okay, how are we looking? We've got this area under control for sure. Africa's ours. This is kind of the area of concern a little bit. Avocado doesn't have enough to do this one alone. Tenet kind of needs to be a little bit cautious about how many players he borders. We can wrap up here, though. And that should fix a lot of our issues. If this guy wants to keep pushing, he'll push into me. Tenet. Yeah, just charge into somebody, bud. We got this at this point. Yeah. It doesn't matter who you fight. Just fight somebody. And if this guy... Oh, never mind. He just goes straight into full sending Avocado. See if we can save him. We did. Huzzah. All right, Sparrow. Yo, what's good? Hello, Reaper. How are you? We're just trying to figure out the new AI. Okay. Next contest is in 19 minutes. But it says contest. Okay, so this is heavily bugged now. That's useless. Okay, so we do it at the 20-minute marks now. So let's wait for Africa. The next map, that will be the one we join. So join up now. It says 19 minutes as well. Yeah, it says 19 over here, but then when you're on the main menu, it's bugged still for the 15s, which is like, why change that? It's like everyone's just, all we ask for is a new map, and you just decide it's like, what's next? We're gonna change the colors, and then we're gonna change the font. Like if you were looking for an update, you clearly have time. Why not a map? Yeah, contests are now every 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm guessing he did it for a way to get rid of the free-for-all contest, but why? Like, why not expand the free-for-all leaderboards into something fun? Hey, Chent, me and you, let's go into this guy right away. All right, now this guy. Sparrow, join us. Join us, Sparrow. Yeah. Good, there's a nice section of us that are all donators. Southie, Tinnet, Pig, Timmy, Fight Imperium. If you guys all do it together, you have the numbers. Tinnet, join. Fight. Fight back. There you go. I prefer your videos slower playstyle than this fast pace. What are you talking about? Yeah, so that's wrapped up. We got this wrapped up. DJ, carry us. Use this over here. All right, so let's donate Head and Shoulders and DJ. DJ's fighting their biggest guy. Head and Shoulders is just collapsing their backlines. Both good ones to donate to. Corgi, thoughts on the update? Aesthetically ugly. Functionally, I don't think it brings anything to the game. Other than a chat feature which no one's ever really asked for. No one but trolls have asked for. I will never utilize that. I'm thankful that if... I'm going to be straightforward with you. I saw the chat. And I was like, if the chat is in game, I'm quitting this game until it goes away. But it's not. It's just a lobby. So whatever. For those who enjoy it, enjoy it. I think it's just going to be something that is going to be really troublesome for the developer because it's a huge thing he's going to have to moderate that has no moderators. Because you honestly can't expect the people who got the moderation powers, aka the guys who do 1v1s, they got it because they do 1v1s, to stick around and chat all day. Why moderate? I don't know, man. Have you ever heard of like child predators and stuff? Hates just no, glorified hate speech, terrorists. Do you think some of those people should maybe not have like a weird venue to just chat? Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying because it's like all chat rooms need a level of moderation because things illegal can go on there. You ban him, look. Imagine selling drugs in territorial. I mean, imagine having an unfiltered place with no moderation. I mean, I'm personally a little bit more worried about the child safety. They do that in Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is a great example of, like, you know, child predators. Like, I forgot the name of the company, but there's an entire company whose thing is, like, they deep dive into a company, into their records. And then if they're doing something fraudulent or bad or lying, they'll short the company on the market and release their report. And then when people see it, obviously the stock drops and then they make money. That's their entire thing. That only works well if they're incredibly honest with their reporting. And they did that with Roblox and be like, yeah, they are very drastically underestimating or underreporting the amount of, like, child predators on this platform. Hindenburg research? Yes, that was it, Guggy. Thank you. Can you give a tutorial on how to do zombies? No, it's so easy. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's very easy. All right, let's do South Africa. But this is, like, the most useless feature I've ever seen in my life. And it's so ugly. Good luck, boys. Like, does anyone who have the moderation power, or they even told they're now, like, none of them signed up to moderate that chat. So I don't think that chat would be a great place. I think the developers already kind of gotten in trouble a few times with Discord and their unmoderation. They've gotten better. It's still, in my opinion, not a great place. Here. War, I know this is a little bit awkward, but fight the bigger guy. Yeah, fight that guy down, and I'll keep this guy occupied. And then start sending donations forward, boys. We should be able to win this one pretty handily. Don't worry about us. Yeah, don't give me donations. I'm good. Yeah, there we go. Here, start pushing donations to probably Jibbin would be our best option. Corgi, can you explain why red interest is optimal to attack? So basically, you're accumulating interest based on the amount of troops you currently have up to the maximum troops you can hold by the land that you currently have. So when you have a higher interest, the lower amount of troops you have up until this point, and this number gradually decreases. So why red interest is the most efficient to attack on is because when you get below one interest, the interest off of like a million, off any number, doesn't matter. The interest on 3% does matter, but when you're talking about red interest, it becomes inefficient to wait. is essentially what's going on, because or when the numbers turn red when you get into red interest, it becomes inefficient to wait because the returns of waiting are at their breaking point where they're no longer good. Anything above 1% is great, but when you start getting like 6.6% interest, you're kind of stagnating your push. Now, donating wise, it's because getting interest off a big number, you want to wait to donate once and then save up again, because getting interest off a big number is a lot easier than getting interest off a small number. Like, what is 10% of 3,000 versus 10% of 3 million? I hope that I explained that all right. GG. We have 6 minutes for the next contest. I think we just wait out these 6 minutes because I want to see what a contest actually looks like. Basically, growth is constant until red interest when you get diminishing returns. Yeah, I mean, you have growth all the way up. I mean, it is less and less, but it really becomes heavily diminishing returns once you get below 1%. Already discussed, but is the update good? I mean, the update's good if you want to do 1v1s. For sure. That's great. I think that's a big plus. I think this is fine for here, because you can see who's joining and how many points they have. But for the team game, this is not helpful. I think the map over here, I missed the map feature. I think it was visually more pleasing. And I missed the ability to see how many people in a clan have joined. Having only one option to join probably sucks for people who want to play during this time but not play against us, because they're kind of locked into it. There's no way for them to see that we are playing in numbers, and if they don't want to join that game, they won't know until they're in. So I think a lot of it's good. I think the chat is awful. I'm never going to open that chat on stream. I worry about its potential. I worry about what it has potentially, because it doesn't seem like there's any filters attached to it, nor does it seem like there's a moderation team in place. There are people who are given moderation powers, but those people didn't sign up to moderate this chat, and I don't think they're going to be around. I don't think there's enough of them, and I don't think any of them really signed up to moderate this chat. So I don't think they're going to be there. So I worry about I'm always a skeptic in things, and I think the chat is going to be a bad thing. Open it for 1 second? Absolutely not. Not a shot in hell. Biff was there moderating a minute ago? Yeah, but here's the thing. The people who set up to be moderators were there to moderate people cheating in 1v1s. That's what they signed up for. No one signed up to be the chat moderator here. So you're taking a small population of people who had mod powers and say you have a new responsibility. Also, you are volunteers, and none of them are going to want to do that. I'm mostly wanting to wait to see if the contest at least has like a change in display to let you know that this is the contest. On the team thing on top left, a trophy comes up. Okay. We'll test it out. Only way to tell is the contest is the bar takes longer. What do the turquoise name means? It means you're one of the top 100 team players in clans. Someone's was green. I don't know what that means. Yeah, this OG guy's green. I don't know what that means. And why are some of these dots? I think that means they're committed to playing the game. So they should disappear here in like a couple seconds. Yes, okay. This moves around way too much to be ever functional though. No, yeah, I know the green dot is who's joined, but someone's name was green and purple and yellow. Green is the top 1v1 player, then what's a yellow? Yellow is a mod? Okay. So is this the contest? This is the contest. Okay, join up. Join up on this one. Join now. Okay, so the contest, the little trophy appears. You're correct. I hit ready. I think I did. Yep, I hit ready. Okay. For this one, we go top right. This is going to be Europe. So we go to modern day Russia borders. Make sure we get the corner first, the top right corner, and then push down south. We don't want to go into Turkey. Leave that one alone. We also reached above our maximum capacity. The game capacity was... Wait. No, 360. Okay, never mind. This is a contest. Good to know. How do you know it's a contest? The contests appear at the 20-minute marks, and there was a trophy at the top left. Good luck, boys. Soft, join me over here. Boys, if you're in this corner, fight somebody. Fight somebody. There's no waiting in the back lines. You attack somebody immediately. Try and get your teammates buy-in and fight someone. Yeah, let's pick on the bigger guy. Soft, can you join us over here? Yeah. You got it. You're good. I'll try not cut you off. Okay, how are we looking? We're okay. We definitely don't have the push in Scandinavia that we would love. All right, let's save up. Oh, Rapid, you dropped in like the worst place. Let's donate No Name and Reggae. Let's make those two our big donation targets. No Name is in like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, the Baltics, and Reggae's up north. I do see you, Ninja. Yep, you're gonna get bullied. All right. We need some donations to Ninja in kind of the south, right? In the like Georgia. Keep going, Ninja. You're at max. Slow down, slow down. You're overextending a little bit. Okay. That should be enough for you to hold. Let's keep pushing with No Name. It might not be. Nope. We need to knock down this other red player. Who's this over here? Bud, you do not need to be entering the water when you have less than 1 million troops. Because now you become a liability and basically free land. That could have gone to Ninja. Appreciate the thought of helping, but donating from a weaker position like that's much more important. And also save up to your red interest, because what we don't want is someone to easily boat through here and then have no one with defense. All right, that should be enough. We can push back over here. We just kind of split our donations at this point. I think we got this one. Top 4 on leaderboard is easy to tell. What are you talking about, DJ? Who is No Name? Oh, no, you should be able to. You can figure it out. It's someone we trust. Just look at their aggressive playstyle, and just know it's someone we can trust. So you can just look at the name and know what secret names he may be using. I mean, not here. There's no way to tell here. But no, he's not exactly the most sneaky boy. I found a better opening for myself. Good. I mean, it's whatever you feel comfortable in. Like, I personally have really kind of moved to waiting an extra cycle to go into an infinite growth phase, just so I have a little bit extra troops. And I feel like that's worked out for me pretty well. I understand it's not like the optimal opening, but for my the situations I put myself in, I find it's pretty optimal for me. My names are more hidden than his. I mean, here's the thing. It's like I can watch someone play and be like, yeah, I've played enough with DJ and Aziz to like be able to pick out who they are. The only thing I get concerned with is like in the initial phase before you're expanding, if it's a fully on random name, I don't fully want to trust it because we get trolled, so we can get trolled, and I don't want that. All right, let's do the next map, which is going to be Asia. So wait for this bar to fill up, and then once that's filled up, we'll join the next one. And I'm guessing that sword games are gone now. Well, maybe they're in Battle Royale. We'll have to look at that next. They're still here? Okay, that's good. Mango, Way, we're here, boys. Spain, come on. Oh, Spain's gonna boat around. All right, we got this. 3v1. Okay. And go here. I see guides already here. But you have 200,000 troops. Just fight somebody. Are we looking pretty good? The Eastern Front's a little bit unaccounted for. But we should be able to move over there rather rapidly. There's the full donation. The area I'm most concerned about. Vietnam, bud. Charge. You have one guy to go into. Go fight this guy. Stop just watching your teammate die and charge, my guy. Why are you just being selfish like this? Just fight him. There we go. Now you guys can charge down there. You just gotta think in Vietnam's position. Like, if you don't do anything, there's, like, if Free Wind dies, there's gonna be 3 people that border you. So you can strike ahead of time and take one of them out, while also protecting your teammate and giving both yourselves more time. Why is there an option to seize gold from players? I'm going to be honest, don't worry about gold. There's never been a point to it. It was introduced almost a year ago. There still hasn't been a single point to it. I would not be concerned with gold. Can someone in the top 10 call for peace? There we go. I mean, it's to keep your account alive, sure. But even so, my account just randomly signed out one day and I was like, I don't know anything about it, so I'll just play another one because literally it doesn't matter. Why I admit it's a botting? I don't care. Stop giving them attention, Carl. You've said it a few times. Trust me when I tell you, I read everything in chat. So not everything's like a big thing we need to bring up, but since you just keep putting it, I got it. What do you want me to do about it? All right, connects contest in 6 minutes. I think we can get another game in. All right, we'll join the North America game next, which is after this one. I think we can get this done. Let's join this. See if we can get it done really quickly. All right, Carl, I'm timing you out. Please stop saying the same thing over and over again. All right, keep an eye on the clock if we need to peace out and leave. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. The title is bad. Thank you for that. Yeah. Ah, no, that worked out great. Let's fight this guy, Ghost Hermit. Yeah. Keep fighting me. Keep focusing me. Perfect. Let's go up north now. Tropic. Mango. Yeah. Great job, Hermit. Yeah, keep full-sending me. Huge. I was weak from the start, so I don't mind getting bullied a little bit. Me and Ghost Hermit are just working off each other so well. He knows exactly what I want to do. And so far it's worked out really well, where I've just been able to give him more and more land. Unfortunately, the bot is not going to be that case. Please don't spam. Hey guys, long time no see. Valentine, how are you? Valentine, excuse me. Valentine. Hello, sir. 4 minutes left for contest. 3 minutes now. Let's all start heavily donating to Avocado and he can kind of tear through this. Oh, we have problems up north. Aziz and Tenet should be able to take care of that. Tenet, you got a charge, bud? Charge him with Aziz, yep. Valentine, you're about to be ready for a wild UI overhaul. I think this is as good as we're going to get. Let's go ahead and call for peace just to make sure we have enough time. Can someone in the top 10 call for peace? Let's vote for peace and let's just get out of here. Someone in the top 10, Aziz, Wave. There we go. Call. Peace out. Peace out. All right, let's get to the contest. All right, we got 2 minutes. Maybe a little bit over exaggerated. I'm still used to my timer being way off. Are we doing battle royales after contest? No. No free-for-alls today. Today's about pushing for points. Why does the UI look like this? I don't know, man. It's so ugly. Yeah, 4-second delay, but everyone should see the contest up here. When there's a trophy here, that's when you hit the ready. When there's a trophy that appears next to team, that's when you hit the ready. All right, now hit the ready. Yeah, there is also no more lobby 2, so we can no longer do civil wars. All right, so this is going to be the world. We want to focus heavily on Asia. Second is the eastern part of Africa. We need a few people in North America to hold, but biggest priorities, I've been kicked. Why? Maybe it's an error. No, apparently an admin kicked me. They can kick up to an hour. Why would an admin do that? Because there's no vetting process to become an admin. Yeah, just stay in the contest if you're in the contest. Stay in the contest and then let me know when we win the contest or whatever happens to it. And I'm just going to do some Wordles and stuff until then. At Zambia. Can you guess the 8 neighbors of Zambia? We have the Democratic Republic of the Congo. We have Bolivia. No, Botswana. That was it. I knew it started with a B. That's Botswana. We have Kenya. No, we don't. That's, excuse me, Tanzania, as I've been yelled at. Angola. Namibia. Malawi. Mozambique. And then what was this guy? Oh, this was Zimbabwe. Can you guess the capital for Zambia? No clue. Lusaka, well done, Forden. Where's the capital? I imagine. Okay. Got it on the second try. What's the flag for Zambia? This is gonna be tough. That's the DRC. That's Botswana. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's that. That's Angola. So I think it's one of these 3. And I'm gonna go with this one first. Frick. The one I wrote off was the one. Can you guess which landmark is in Zambia? It doesn't have a coastline, so it's not going to be one of these 2. I don't think it has a big river. Is the river? It is the river. Is this Victoria Falls? I didn't know Victoria Falls was in Zambia. I thought it was up more towards Lake Victoria. Can you guess the emblem? That one? 2 most spoken languages. I got no clue. I'm just giving up immediately. Yep, was never going to get either of those. We won the contest? Good. How do we get admin? Wasn't it a voting process? Maybe if I become admin, they can't kick me. Vote and account. All right, Middle Franken, I'm sorry. Your time has come and gone. Can everyone please vote for this account to become the clan leader? You can get kicked as an admin, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. How do you know that, Enzo? I guess it would make sense because there's really no vetting process for admins, but I was kicked last night when it was implemented. I am also a mod. Wonderful. 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 That is unfortunate. All right, we'll do the next game, or we'll wait for the next good game to come up. Did you hear about how you ruined my life? Yeah, you said trade conquest was getting in your way. All right, next map's Asia. We'll do next map. Okay, join this one. Even just looking at your screen here, it's so cursed. Yeah, this is a cursed format. This gives me all the information I don't want to know, like specifically who's in the game. I just need to know, I need this, what it was, which is consolidated information about the only thing I would like to know is how many people in a clan are joining this game. You don't even need to be admin to kick? That can't be true. Who is this guy just attacking you? It's just that guy? Okay. Here, let's attack backwards. Get where we can help. Start fighting down this guy. Grab all this juicy free land. All right, he's gone. Start working on this guy now. Need help in the east? I mean, east is mostly wrapped up. I still have big fights over here in the west myself. I mean, I don't need troops, but yes, if we can get some donations to like Friday, I can win over here. Okay. So we have 10 minutes for the next contest. Okay. Every map is super cramped. I mean, yeah. I get it. It consolidates players a lot more by limiting their options. Here, we'll do Australia next. But having no way to say, hey, giving everyone an ability to mass ban someone seems like a huge mistake. Seems like if you had given that one like a minute of thought, that might be a problem. We played Trade Conquest today. No, we're pushing for the record today, which we are. Hold on. I don't know if we're going to push for the record today, just with this new UI, especially if I'm getting kicked from every game. So I think we're not going to do that today. So I think instead what we're going to do is let's go to Nightbot. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do the record today. So let's just change this and say we're doing territorial, then domination. That's really unfortunate, though. I really don't like that. It's just like, hey, we had a fun thing planned today. And then, like, it's just not really possible if I'm going to get kicked from every game. Okay, so commands. We'll do this and then domination after. I think we're doing Latvia today. I can see how that would suck as a content creator. Luckily, people won't bother if you don't know. Yeah, I mean, but it is a thing. It's just like what gets the most visibility to this game is content creators. And if they're banning, like, yeah, I'm going to be the guy who gets banned the most. But then to hear that, like, Enzo's getting banned as well is real crap. Because he's just, you know, a small content creator. But it's just like, what's the point? I see that we got rid of the name filter, too. That seems to have lasted like a minute. I would say 95% of people discovered this game through a content creator, whether it be me, Drew, CG, Z. But having the ability to ban anyone is kind of not good. Having the ability for anyone to ban anyone seems like a little bit of a misplay. Is more like a timeout. Apparently it can last an hour, which is real concerning. Yeah, why would you ever want to give the ability to ban someone in the game to anyone that hasn't been like vetted? All right, let's try and join a team. What does this number at the top mean? Like, this isn't the people in the game. What does that mean? People in the lobby? Oh, I see. It's weird to display the same information twice. See if I get in this one. Hooray! All right, we go Africa. Africa's our priority. Turkey's number 2. Africa's biggest priority. Get over to Africa. All right, good luck, boys. Remember, if you're in back lines, be aggressive. There we go. One guy gone. Start fighting, boys. Start fighting. Aziz, Tailco, whoever that could possibly, whoever these two mysterious people can be, I would recommend fighting player 42. Buddy, get involved. I don't border him. Somehow, magically. Okay, we have a pretty good kind of way in, or collapse. We just gotta collapse on this last guy. Sparrow, bud, get involved. Yeah, CCP, I'll be a little bit cautious about expanding further into the east until we kind of have this wrapped up too. But start donating to nothing and CCP and we should be good. Yeah, we should ice. Who's that? Iceman? Magic. But what are we doing? What are we doing? We're expanding. Get to your red interest before you like. Don't ever really boat. Don't ever boat unless you're at 1,000,000 troops. You could just donate to Irish Nami, who has a better chance. Basically, we never want you to become a liability. Like, yeah, this time it's fine, but next time it might not be because look at you. You have 100,000 troops. We don't want to give any team an easy way in to fight us. If you're under 1,000,000, your forces aren't needed. You can just donate, and that'll be much more efficient for the team. Think of us as a collective blob. You don't need, we all don't need to be in every single fight. You know what's crazy when both me and Aziz go backline? Yeah, that was a little bit weird. I fully wasn't expecting that. Apes together strong, exactly. Now, does anyone know if the top of the hour contest is still like the mega contest, or if that's been switched too? Are there any content creators that are part of OG? They have like a meme channel, but they don't have like a content creator, no. I don't think it's mega anymore. Okay, good to know. Now, someone said at the beginning of chat that these features aren't permanent. They're just testing that out. Is that true, or is that misspoke? How come they're big? They have a longer timer, which allows more people to join. This is the thing in the changelog. Surely, if it wasn't permanent, it would say. Okay, good point. All right, let's do the world next. It's going to be a 4-team, so we'll wait for this one to be done, and then we'll join that. Okay, let's go. Fatty the Larg. What a name. What a name. You could just name yourself anything. You could take on any identity. No one knows who you are, and you choose Fatty the Lark. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's kind of like, you know, you get teleported into a magical realm. You can pick any superpower you want, and you pick the superpower to grow your fingernails. Like, man, that was what you picked? Like, I'm not trying to hate, but you could have done anything. That's good. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying the updates are bad. I think it's a really good update, one that I've been saying for a long time for 1v1s, is just to be able to join that automatically. I don't like the chat feature. I think that's ripe for abuse. I think that will go really bad. I think the moderation is just the Wild West. The fact that I could get banned as a streamer for just streaming is pretty, like, not good. Because what does that do? Is like, well, if it just kind of incentivizes me not to play the game. Which, like it or not, territorial grows mostly from content creators. And I don't like the display for teams. I don't think it displays useful information. I think you could use the same template to display more useful information, such as what clans and how many are joining a game, and also bring back the visual representation of those maps. Because I know they're in the background, but like a new player's not going to know that. It just seems very convoluted. I don't mind the single game at a time. I mean, that's fine. I think with some tweaks, the game could go well, but the administration feature is like, for a community that's been warned twice by Discord to be like, hey, clean up your act, we're shutting you down. To be like, oh, this community can definitely be trusted with self-policing itself. Seems like an obvious error. Why don't you make videos with a camera? Because this game is so is a static format where it's not like point field of view. So my camera is always kind of blocking something if I kept it in. Streaming is a little bit different because people expect if you're streaming to have a camera. But for video's sake, it doesn't add anything to the video. It looks worse than the old one. Yeah, I mean, it's just visually not as appealing, while also communicating like a bunch of information that should just not be, you shouldn't be concerned with. Like seeing all the players and their names light up in green is just like, okay, but like there's no way to, like, in what world is that useful? Because there's no way to even sort it into a way of being useful. The death of Lobby 2 is unfortunate for us, but I can understand why that's going away. I'm sure that was just kind of server cost bloat that was being unused. I don't think anyone used it besides us. The update's horrible? No, the update's got some good features to it. Let's not be all negative. Like, the 1v1 is really good. The ability to join zombies is really good. Just be able to, like, immediately get on these. That's fantastic. This is a good feature to see 1v1s, who's in, who's readying up, so you can pick a game against someone who's like of similar skill points to you and wait for that. I think that's good. Hi Roadrunner. This, though, using the same format as this is useless. All right, let's do Scandi next. We'll wait for the next game. All right, join up. So no Civil War. Yeah, Civil Wars are gone. Hey guys, haven't been around much lately. What the heck is up with TT? Personally not a fan. Yeah, it just changed today. This is a great one, Van Cadius. Apparently I can get banned. I can get kicked. I can get kicked for up to an hour by a random person who is a mod. I got kicked from a contest already. So that's not exactly superb. It's like how that one wasn't ripe for exploitation is why that wasn't thought of is kind of crazy. Enzo, who is also a content creator and a mod, got kicked. So that's not great either. You can be kicked from TT. Who moderates that? The moderators. The ones who get voted. Yeah. So, not exactly the best, well thought out plan. There's also a chat feature, which is not moderated. The people who signed up to moderate 1v1s and make sure there wasn't cheating are now in charge of that. I'd be interested to know if any of them knew ahead of time that this was a new responsibility that they would have. All right, RT, me and you. We go with this guy. RT, don't worry about the bots. Join me in the big fight. RT! Okay, good. One of the OG mods kicked you? How do you know that? Let's not spread information unless you have proof. You need to become a moderator? No, Enzo is a moderator and he got kicked, so that doesn't help. And now I'm starting to not believe anything you're saying, Carl, because there's no level 96 moderator. Charlie, join the fight down south. Clear up this so we can fight up north. Melon, you just hold on, bud. Now, Charlie, immediately join the fight up north. Go, go, go. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Very strange. I foresee this having a negative impact on the TT community, to be honest. Yeah, same. Same. Anyways, how you been? Haven't been live in a bit. I'm doing well, Van. Are you back home or still out in the world? Is this a tournament? No, this is not a tournament. Tournament is in 2 minutes. So the tournament's now on the 20, the 40, and the 0 marks. All right, GG. So we have 2 minutes, and this is just so off now. I got roughly a month and a half-ish left. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I wonder what the contest map will be. And no server 2 now? Yep, that's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate thing. I can understand it. It's a tragedy for us. But I don't think there's another group that has ever used it. I think that was specifically us. And to say that one clan deserves an entire server because we use it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Tokyo used it? Okay, so you have relatively like 100 players a day using it. I understand. All right, this is the contest. Ready up? All right, so this is Australia. Everyone go to the left side of the map. Left side of the map's where we want to be. Left side. What happened? A random admin has kicked me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Stay in the contest if you got in the contest. Try and win it for us. Maybe if I just get rid of my name. Keep in the game. I'm just going to do Flago while we wait and let me know when the contest is over. Is this Morteus? No. Is this something in Africa? What am I looking at? Give me Mozambique so I know a better idea of where I'm looking. Okay, is this Malawi? No. Is this Zimbabwe? No. It's not Zambia. It's not Botswana, is it? I don't think this is Botswana. Oh, it's Namibia. Okay. What's the shape of Namibia? It's that boy. The emblem. That one. Pick a flag of a country that neighbors it. Angola. Population, I got no clue. 3 million. I'm gonna I guess they use the franc. They use the dollar. Dang. We're gonna win a contest? Great. Here, let's do a global while we wait for everyone. France. Give me Mali. Mali's cooler. Okay. Give me Turkey. Turkey's warmer. Give me Turkmenistan. Ministan is warmer. Give me Myanmar. Is cooler. Okay. Give me Yemen. Yemen's red. Give me Kenya. Cooler. Give me Qatar. It was Qatar. GG's, we won contest. Good job, boys. See if I'm allowed back in the game. Huzzah. Alright, let's do the world. Let's do the world one next. And if a few of you want to give me cover by taking out your name, maybe it'll make it harder for them to ban me. Alright, let's join this one. Spawn, go everywhere, wherever you want. Only in contests do we say, like, you need to spawn here. Because most of the games we play that are outside of contests just evolve into a 1v1 and we need to spread anyways. Yeah, Zero Winter, unless you have like hard evidence of the person saying they're doing it, it's not really helpful. But thank you. Yeah, keep doing your thing, sir. I'll give you cover. Oh, why did you full send, bud? We had such a strong position before you did that. We would have gotten out of this one. Now we're kind of in a lot of trouble. Okay, is that it? Mostly it. Who is this? Good luck. Good luck, Cow. Cow had to go around a bot. Is this the last game for today? No, we still have another hour. My options seem to be limited on mobile. That might be based off the country you're currently in, might have some rule against memberships. If I was to hedge a bet. Are we grinding for the record today? No. I mean, when I'm getting kicked from every contest, I don't think we really can. We'll see. I think we'll grind for it when this inevitably goes away. What's the record? The record's 42 points for clan points. We're currently at 38, so we're only 4 points away. I don't know, maybe we still try for it. All right, we'll do the next game. It's going to be Caucasia. All right, join Caucasia. We realize it's 42,000. It's represented in 42 points. Yeah, so maybe you check where the decimal is. It's 42 points, my guy. Points are calculated kind of weird in this game. Not a fan of the new UI layout. I think it's great for 1v1s, but outside of that, I think it's kind of not so good. I would tend to agree with you. The new UI is not exactly super wonderful. They removed all important information and replaced it with who's joining. Yeah, I think it's an easy fix. It's just for teams. Just compile the amount of people who are joining from each clan rather than the individuals. And I think the system still works. I would also still prefer it with the UI of like the map on the forefront instead of in the background. Because a new player is not exactly going to know what Caucasia is. Like obviously you know what region of the world that is, but not exactly what the map looks like. And I think the maps are kind of a lot more pretty. Aesthetically pleasing, if you will. Boys, I see a number of you have one target. Just fight them. Syrup, Bulgar, TSO. Fight them. Charge, brothers. Syrup's in. Bulgar, join in. So yeah, you get no free money from me today, Corgi. You're gonna have to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. And stop getting daily Starbucks if you want to keep paying your mortgage. Thanks. But do you know the term pull yourself up by your bootstraps was initially a thing that like is impossible because you cannot pull yourself up by your bootstraps? It was a saying created to be like the frugality of trying to do something by yourself. Well, no way. Yeah, exactly. No, it's true. Like, think about it. Is it possible to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps? No, the weight of yourself is going to be too tall. Gravity exists. There's no way for you to do it. So to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, you would need help, right? To get pulled up by your own bootstraps, you would need people to help you. It's because it's a closed system. You're a programmer, aren't you? You do coding. This man's a coder. He said it's a closed system, which is very true, but it's the most coding language I've ever heard in my entire life. GG. Either that or physics. Yeah, he's a science man. Get him. Get him. I'm just taking a physics class right now. Get him. Let's what's become Poe Pot? Let's get this man. He's too educated. All right, next contest is in 4 minutes. Let's see if I can blank my name and get in. Corgi, hide your name? No, it's just a blank name. There's got to be at least one other person that has a Corgi blank name. And it's not like I'm one of the best players, so my name's not going to be highlighted like Aziz or Pseudodroll. I would never flex, but I do have a PhD in physics. All right, Jean-Luc. As a man who has a PhD in physics, is it possible to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps? This is the validation we needed. No, not based on Newton's third law. Thank you. Thank you. So it is impossible. That's fantastic. We've all learned something today. Excuse me. Are we going Asia? No, we're waiting for the contest. It's going to appear in 2 minutes. You'll know the contest is up when there's a trophy here. Ah. I'm alive. Well, you ain't using my bootstraps no more, Corgi. They're a bit worn out. Kind of need new boots altogether, come to think about it. I mean, same. I'm part of the working class just like you. We all need new boots. There's a great analogy. It was written like 100 years, 50 or 100 years ago, something like that. It's like the expense of being poor. It's like, let's say there's a pair of $100 boots that will last you 10 years. But you don't have that kind of money to spend on boots. So you have to instead buy a $20 pair, which will only last a year. So in 10 years, you'll spend a lot more than you would have if you could have afforded the nice boots from the beginning, but you'll never be able to because you'll never have that disposable income to buy the quality. Contest not 15 minutes anymore? No, they're on the 20, 40, and 0 minute marks. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sounds like you're a reader of Terry Pratchett. I mean, there's a lot of things that are expensive. It's just kind of like when you want to look at what's the... Oh, this is the contest. Contest is up, sorry. We still have 40 seconds. Did you suddenly grow a lot on YouTube recently? My suggestions always contain one territorial video from you. Never played the game. Yeah, a couple videos popped off in like November. So we grew Like, I was anticipating the year we would end with like 35,000 subscribers, and we ended up getting 10,000 more than that. Right, it's Asia. We go to the left side. We go Africa and Europe. That's our priority. Africa, Europe. Looks like I got in, boys. But it's just like you want to look at what the best social stimulus plan is, or economic stimulus plan that's ever been created is actually welfare. Because, you know, you give $1,000 to someone who's rich, what do? They save it. You give $1,000 to someone who's poor, they are immediately spending it on necessities, clothing, food, things like that. Which immediately goes back into the economy. Hey, bootstraps. All right, how are we looking? I'm not going to be concerned with this guy. Europe is going to be a little bit of a problem. Make sure we're all just kind of saving up. We got this area under control pretty well. That will be your downfall. Who's over here? Oh, sweet. We got bootstraps. That guy's taken care of. Make sure we're fighting this guy over here. Mama, Calixa, Pseudodroll. Just start fighting him right away. There's no reason to hold back. Grab that land. Four points from breaking the record. I think we're going to push for the record still. If I can get into the contest. All right. I think as long as we build up Aziz a little bit, we have this corner wrapped up and we can start really focusing outwards. Ewoot will be a really good target to donate to if you're looking for somebody. It's going to help Aziz finish this corner off. Ghost Hermit's got a lot of troops over here. All right, that's mostly under control. I'm going to just try and see if we can boost up Ewoot. If they watch your stream, they can see who you are by the underscore. They can only ban me from the lobby, though, right? So as long as I get a couple people to help camouflage me by just going Corgi Blink as well, it should still work out. LOL, who did that? Who's bootstraps? It could be anyone. That's true, yeah. The only thing we can say who it's not is Maverick. And if I had to hedge a guess, I would say Maverick's help fighting the fires in California right now that are absolutely ripping through Los Angeles. Last night it was like 100,000 people evacuated. A giant wildfire in January seems a little bit not good. Seems like a little bit of climate change. The only benefit of the fire is James Wood's house burned down, and he's a real climate denier. So you kind of look at that and be like, ah, yeah, climate change. It only affects certain people, huh? Wait, really? Yeah. Huge fire. Actually, it's a series of 3 fires now. It's not even a wildfire, it's city boundaries. Yeah, that's true. I guess I am mislabeling it as a wildfire when they all started within city boundaries. Well, that's where the logic fails. Rich people create jobs through entrepreneurship. Rather, it's about merit. And I mean, here's the thing: is rich people don't create jobs. Entrepreneurs do create jobs, but when you get to a certain amount of wealth, you have to understand that that money, once it becomes a corporation, it's not like family owned. That if you gave that corporation, let's say you gave a publicly traded company, let's say Amazon. Amazon has a fiduciary responsibility to its shareholders. So if you gave them $1,000 and say invest in this technology, if it's not profitable for them, there's no reason for them to do it. Entrepreneurs definitely do create jobs. Companies only create jobs when it's like profitable. Because there's a big difference between like an entrepreneur who's pursuing like a dream, like opening a restaurant. That person's going to create jobs because, you know, they're chasing something. Whereas there's not that same guarantee from like an Amazon. Not to mention that a corporation's always going to hire people for the lowest amount they think they can, because it becomes more profitable for the shareholders, which is again their only responsibility. Which is why trickle-down economics has been wildly unsuccessful. Well, in most cases, technologies provide value to society are naturally profitable. Yes, I agree with that. But entrepreneurship is the main driver of economic growth. Exactly. But you do still need capital, 100%. But trickle-down economics itself is not a really viable system. I mean, you can just look at the wages. You can look at like how much. There's a graph from like the 80s, because Reagan kind of really started this. Is like how much like we're producing versus how much wages have grown, and wages has remained really stagnant because of trickle-down economics. All right, let's do Caucasia next. Trickle-down economics was the biggest con ever pulled. I mean, I don't think the people who implemented it did it with nefarious intent, because it does kind of make sense, where it's just like, if I give this rich person $10,000, he's of course going to want to make himself richer and thus create more jobs, increase productivity and such. But what they don't account for in that system is greed. And the greed's what got us. Like, trickle-down economics by itself is not a bad system. It's just the greed that gets incorporated into it. It's the same thing when you look at communism. Communism is not a bad system of government on face level. Because you can look at examples of successful communism, which is the Amish. It works out really well for them. But it is a system ripe for exploitation and greed and dictatorship. Which is why it never works on large scale. But to that point, there really is no one system of economics left unchained that would work out 100% all the way. Like, capitalism doesn't work out untethered. If it's unregulated, capitalism is just as bad a system as communism. How we doing? Pretty good. Have some pockets to take care of. new players in there. Insane, you gonna join in? You got this, bud. You got TSO to help you. Fight somebody down, boys. You got this. No need to wait. Your backlines. That's big. That guy just full sent. Huge. Capitalism accounting for externalities is great. For example, making oil companies pay for pollution they cause. Yeah, but here's kind of where that falls apart. This is a great example. Is oil companies pay for the pollution that they cause. In theory, would be great if they did that. But what they do instead is they'll have an oil rig. They'll mine all the oil out they can. Then they will sell that oil rig a little bit prior to it like fully running out to a shell company that has no experience for like $1. And then that shell company has the financial responsibility to do the cleanup. But they don't do that because that shell company then goes bankrupt. And then the responsibility of the cleanup falls upon the government. All legal. Not to mention some damage can't be undone in terms of pollution. Like you look at the Great Barrier Reef, for example, that didn't just, you can't just recreate that in 10 years. All right, GG. I mean, how can you enforce such measures? I mean, it wouldn't be ridiculous for the government to say, Chevron, you can't sell the responsibility for cleanup. But the other end of that is that you have politicians who would much rather take a handout from Chevron so that they can get reelected and stay in power. AKA greed. Greed is the root cause of all evil. All right, Middle East. Let's just do Middle East. Let's jump in this. What, Corgi, think of the poor defense contractors? I know, we need to make more missiles for them. You got kicked? Fireburns, were you using the Corgi blank name? How much stockholder value do average people have? I mean, 90% of stock is owned by 10% of people. So, you know, the stock market, the best way I've ever heard it described is when it's going great, rich people get richer. And when it's going bad, we all lose our jobs. It's an unfortunate truth. Now, Corgi, you clearly failed to consider one critical aspect in the discussion, which is crucial to understanding both sides of the argument and gaining a true understanding of the situation. And what is that? Which is obviously something, I don't know what it is, but probably something. Yeah, like I'm not like an economics major. So, you know, someone could come in and be like, these are the reasons why you're wrong. But I feel like if I had a discussion with that person and just said, okay, if we take out greed from this equation, would the economy be better? I don't know, man. I think that's kind of hard to argue against. Here, let's knock down this big guy. I mean, there's always a level of greed that's important, which is why, like, communism failed. Is because if you're getting paid the same to be a trash man versus a doctor, why would you spend all the extra time going to school to become a doctor? I don't know, man. Life's a bitch and then you die. Yeah. In the words of the wise man. Easy. Join me. Is that you? That's you, right? Join me. Yeah, you're in. It's a bot. He can't hurt you. I'm with you, Sparrow. Just fight back. We got this. Our numbers combined. Citadrils kind of have to worry about the guy down south, so we can't really expect a lot of help from him. Oh, huge. There's nothing wrong with capitalism when companies have to pay real costs and monopolies are avoided. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with capitalism when it's reined in by regulation. The same could be said of any economic system. But you also think about how even monopolies were banned was by Teddy Roosevelt, who was never supposed to be president, and that was widely unpopular at the time. Like, this is going to ruin America. But even so, companies get around it. I mean, when you look at, like, all the food options out there is really just controlled by 5 companies. Or how, like, internet providers divvy up the country so they don't have to compete against each other. So most Americans are left with 1 to 2 options. 2 if you're lucky. I watch your videos every night before bed. I tried playing, but I'm terrible, so it's just more fun to watch. Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoy watching. The game is not one that you can just pick up and be naturally good at it. Takes time, for sure. All right, I'm going to be right back, and hopefully in time for this contest. All right. I think this next contest is going to be Scandinavia here, DJ. If I'm reading this correctly, if I understand how the timing works. Yep. All right, so it's Scandinavia. It's 2 teams, so spread out, go everywhere. The only thing you want to avoid is being too close to our team. Our teammates. Don't get too close to each other. Spread out. Oh, I got kicked. Stay in if you can. Stay in if you can. Stay in if you can. I'm not joining another game, so stay in. Stay in. I'll wait for you guys. I'll do a travel. What's up with the kicking? It's basically random mods can now kick individual players. And mods are decided by clans, so you're having a bunch of toxic clans who are sad because they can't ever get number 1 to be number 1. So just follow DJ and Aziz, and they'll help win. South Africa. I imagine Namibia would probably be a good one. Then Angola. Then the Democratic Republic of the Congo. To the Congo. To... I think this is Gabon. Yes. Perfect. Wait, why was mine not perfect? South Africa, Namibia, Angola, DRC. I think that's an error. Because the game doesn't count enclaves, but it's saying that, like, I guess these out of order. Oh, go from Equatorial Guinea to Lesotho. Okay, so I went backwards. Oh, well. Hi, Drake. And then just let me know when you guys finish that. I'll do the USA. Okay, today I like to go from Delaware to Louisiana. Okay, Maryland, Virginia, Tennessee, Mississippi. 38% got that one right. I was expecting less, to be quite frank with you. The Virginia, Tennessee thing, I would expect a lot of people to get wrong. What are we playing next? We're still playing Territorial. I get kicked from contests now because the game has implemented changes without thinking once again. So here I am getting constantly banned. It's almost done? Good. We won? Awesome. Good job, guys. All right, let's wait for the North America. We'll join that one. All right, join this one. We spawning Alaska. It's a non-contest, so it doesn't matter where you spawn. I was just baiting out some stream snipers so that they wouldn't be back here with us. James Wood. Fire emoji. Yeah. Okay. Probably just donate to these guys up north. Well, we have the north mostly secured minus this, but Danfy's going to be able to get down Yorbo pretty easily. These two should be able to handle this guy. Corgi's the stock market, the great equalizer, since it allows everyone access to investing? No, it's quite the opposite. I got you, DJ. Is this you down here? It is. If we can donate DJ, he's fighting the crown. Or, excuse me, Tailco, whoever this mysterious Tailco is. And Blue Planet, if you can join in, yeah, you are. Good job. And Quiet's doing it as well. Good job. If the stock market's not the great equalizer, what is? A well-run government organization with regulation. But we don't have that. Education's the only equalizer? Not really, no. I mean, life's never going to be equal, but you can keep the balance from tipping too far in one scale by government regulation. Which being very honest and fair, government regulation is not always like the end all be all answer. It's not always the perfect solution for every problem. Plenty of educated people not earning so much. Yeah, exactly. It's like, was it software engineers? The average unemployment time is like a year now. All right, we'll do Scandinavia next. Hey, DJ, this is the multi-team Scandinavia. Your favorite. Join up. All right. We're done in this corner. Looks good. Hold on, they added chat. Oh, King, it's an atrocity. They added a chat. I'm not looking at it on stream. They gave the moderators the ability to ban anyone from joining a game. So I've been kicked from 3 out of the 5 contests I've tried to join. Just a fantastic day. Respectfully, I could not disagree more. I don't know any well-run governments. I live in Canada. Yeah, I mean, Canada's got its own problems. Canada's kind of swung in the other direction of a little bit too much regulation. It's always a balance, right? But in that regard, you could also argue that like the biggest problem in Canada's housing right now, and what's holding up building more apartment complexes? Regulation. Not in my backyard. Then you have your economic kind of somewhat crisis based off the amount of immigrants that you have allowed into your country. I mean, it's a very complex issue. But you still got your healthcare, right? Why do they kick you? Because I'm a streamer. That's the only reason why. Regulation for municipalities and provinces, yet the government gets all the heat. Yeah. I mean, like, one of the biggest issues, like, housing's an issue everywhere. I guarantee you we could solve housing in 10 years and not build another house. Are you ready for this? You ban private equity funds from buying houses, single family houses. Problem solved. You get rid of all the Airbnbs, all the giant corporations that buy up single family households so they can rent it out. Problem solved. Oh no, the rich people lose a little bit of money. Oh no, but should they even be investing? Is it ethical to even be investing in single family houses? Like, a great example of that kind of working into effect is housing is a human right in Japan. Therefore, they're a lot more aggressive about building houses and limiting corporations building into or buying them out. As a healthcare worker in EU, I hate free healthcare. Yeah, I mean, let's be real with each other. Mental illness still abounds. Homelessness still abounds. It's not like America still deals with the same people who really shouldn't be in the hospital but take up resources, and you have to deal with them every day. You become a social worker by being like a nurse or a doctor. Same thing in America, except for, and those people don't pay either. The taxpayer pays for them, just at a higher cost. Japan's population is also decreasing. That's true. But the housing, they don't have housing because their population's shrinking. This has been like a priority for them for like 50 years. Why is my name Scion and underlined? It means you are one of the best clan players in the game. As a healthcare worker, the biggest issue for us is U.S. Insurance companies. Yeah. There was a story about how a doctor doesn't take insurance. He just does cash, but yet he can see people at a cheaper rate because he doesn't have to hire all the support staff to file with insurance. Like, most of the support staff you see when you go to the doctor are there to deal with insurance companies. Why is my name changed to new player 2 games in a row and now I'm against you? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Gotta love privatized infrastructure. Yeah. I mean, I don't support the assassination of CEOs, but to be like, I also somewhat understand where the man was coming from. But here's the problem with assassinations is it's a systematic change that needs to occur. All that's going to happen from assassinating CEOs is they just hire more security and nothing changes. Insurance companies should have a cap for how much profit they make. Let me ask you this. Let me rephrase that. What benefit does an insurance company actually give you that a single payer government healthcare wouldn't? It really just adds an unnecessary middleman. Any battle royales today? No. New multiplayer lobby sucks. I mean, it is a lot of information that just needs to be compiled. What do the grayed out names mean? All right, this is the contest. Join up. We'll see if we get in. Where should we spawn? Top left. Oh no, it's 2 teams, so go everywhere. All right? Yeah, 2 teams, go everywhere. Spamming the ready button is smart so they can't click on your name. Yeah, my strategy was to basically move my name around so it would be harder to find me. I think it worked. Ah, I tried to donate to Mama right at the last second. Carl, don't engage with those people. I know you're trying to help, but the thing they want is attention. And what you are doing right now is giving them attention. We'll move on. I've addressed it the best way I know how, with directly communicating the issue to the developer. So my suggestion to you is to just play the game and ignore it. So let's not be threatening people and just move on. Can we close out any of these gaps, guys? Come on. Doja, you're attacking, right? Surely? Just keep moving down. Just keep moving down. Corgi E and Blank, if you guys can just attack together, good. Once we start wrapping up corners, Bills would be a really good one to donate to. He's in the middle of the map. Oh, we do have this guy to worry about, though, don't we? Why don't know Bills? Because I didn't see you right there, and he looked like he was going to have a line, but then got blocked by redacted, so... I mean, you might still have a line, but we're doing okay. We haven't really built up anyone yet, but that's because most people are still fighting their own battles. We only have this sector, which is really able to donate. That guy's gone. That's huge for us. So yeah, Bills is probably our best option right now for the clan, as he desperately tries to fight off DJ from landing. LOL. Go, DJ. No! Hey, Sleepy, I wouldn't get into an argument with Nightbot. In case you don't know, Nightbot's not a real person. It's a literal bot. It literally is just a bot. There we go. GG's, boys. Hey, don't think of it. Here's the thing, guys. Don't think of each other as like an individualistic thing. Just think of us as like a collective blob. We won the game. That's all that really matters. All right, let's do this world next. So wait. Don't join up yet. Hold. All right, world ready. Go. When are we going to do domination? I mean, here's the thing. Is we were pretty close to pushing for the record. Let's see where we are in proximity to the record. And then we'll talk about domination. I know I'm switching things up on you today, but we're kind of at We're looking at a moving target of what's possible with this new update. Looks like he doesn't always win. LOL. Where can I find what the colors mean? I don't know if there's like a template or anything there. That's just what people told me. I don't know if the color information is displayed anywhere as to why certain people have different colored names. But apparently yellow means mod. Scion means like one of the best clan players. I have no idea what purple means. I was Scion, now I'm Magenta. Yeah, I have no idea what Magenta means. It's a wild day today. What sport is in the playoffs? Currently American football is. So is college football. I don't know about globally. I have no idea when they play cricket. I'm sure there's some kind of soccer tournament on the line, right? That seems like a safe bet. Blue Planet, what are we doing? We're way above red interest. Are we attacking? When you want a boat over here, that'd be good too. Wait, why are we still playing? I don't know. We might still... I'm going to take a look at where our points are and see if it's worth pushing today. North America needs help. It's fine. It's more important for us to win Africa first. We have boats going over to South America, so we never need North America to ever win in the world maps. We just need them to hold out long enough for us to win Asia and Africa and then push over. Doomed, how have you are so over attacking, bud. Everyone's been donating to you, and you should have somewhere near 7 million, and you have less than 1 million. Blue, I trust you. I don't know what Doom's doing. He's going too reckless and wild. Every time I join these, Corgi just wins without any trouble. Do other players stand a chance? I mean, here's the thing is that there's most clans have given up trying to play against us during the times when we stream. But it doesn't take a large number of coordinated players to defeat us. Because as strong as we are with this many players, by having this many players in divides the land up so heavily that it is, you know, if you can get into our back lines, we do get cooked pretty easily. Just vote for peace, boys. We don't need to take this. Get us out of here. There we go. So we are at 39. All right, so let's do a poll. Should we push for the record? 42 points. And if we do yes, we'll do that. If the answer is no, then we'll do domination. So I'll give you guys a little bit of a chance to vote on that. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Looks like 75% want to push for the record. So we are currently 3 points off. So let's go ahead and start that battle. And we'll join the Asia one next. And let's try and speed run these. Alright, get ready. I voted no and I'm worth 100 people. Why'd you vote no? Oh, contest is in a minute? Oh, excuse me. Back out, back out, back out. You are correct. Oh, I got kicked again. Why kick? It's just some person trolling. All right, we're in the contest. I'm in. All right, good luck, boys. We start in the north. North for Canada. Get in the north, boys. Get in the north. Oh, I'm on the wrong team. Frick. How we doing? I mean, we got to get out of Japan, right, guys? Shirley, Brock, Jay Woods, immediately strike on that guy. He's so big, he's over attacking. Just get him out of the way. Good job. Close these gaps and we should be pretty good. Everyone in this sector should be attacking somebody. Find someone to attack. Bootstraps, you're in this. Drake, you're in this. Drake, you're the one who should be attacking regardless. You have nothing else to do. Corey, you plotting against his own team? Yeah, well, here's the thing. If I wasn't getting unjustly banned every 2 minutes, I wouldn't accidentally have joined against us. There you go, take him down. That's huge for us. Start pushing troops forward. we got over here? Road's a little bit blocked in. Nephros is a good one to donate to. Bills, you're kind of living on the knife's edge. But Nephros, if we can start throwing donations to. Remember, guys, don't be boating unless you have 1 million troops. You're just instantly creating a liability and you're losing troops that could have elsewise be donated. Don't enter the water unless you have 1 million troops. Now, if we get Nephros built up and he pushes past this one guy, we've got a pretty easy leeway into the entirety of the green team. Doomed, but you have got to save your troops. Stop pushing this aggressively. And do not full donate. Donate at red interest, guys. I see very few of us at red interest. Okay, that area's wrapped up. If we could start throwing donations to tin it. Start working on the blue team a little bit more. The greed is insane. I mean, I'm gonna be straightforward with you. You shouldn't be donating to someone diving like this, guys. This is a really easy way to lose the game. Is someone who's doesn't regard their troops and just assumes there's always gonna be more. Well done. Doomed is speedrunning. I mean, here's the issue with Doomed. Is he's putting us in a position where if we don't donate to him, then we have a huge liability. Why that's a problem is if we need to react to something elsewhere on the map, but we have one guy who is constantly either living and dying, making the team live and die by him. That means we can never react to something else happening on the map, so it's bad gameplay for the team. All right, vote for peace and let's get out of here, boys. Yeah, looks like I've been kicked for an entire hour now. Fantastic. On my main account. All right, let's join Africa when it comes up. So I'm kicked for an hour probably too. I mean, I was kicked for the first time for only a few minutes. Join Africa, join Africa. All right, good luck, boys. Might have to hide stream and change your name. That's my plan. I swear, the developer can sometimes be so effing brain dead. Like, he never thinks that, like, I don't know what elementary level of thought you would be that, like, I can give random people the ability to ban people without any vetting process. We'll elect the people who can ban by popular vote, and surely they'll never be corrupt. What an idiot, dude. It's just like, he's not getting any of this advice from anyone who actually plays the game. Here, boys, join me on this guy. Let's knock this guy out. Brock, join us. Charge. Come on. Wake up. This isn't a free-for-all. You're playing with a team. Trust that you'll get cover from your teammates elsewhere. Benza, join me here. All right. That one's done. Hooray. Okay. Let me just flip my name again. Okay. And let's do Scandinavia next. All right, join Scandinavia, boys. I was probably domination at 1. Sorry, Kristen. I'm sure you'll live on. All right, good luck, boys. Is Road playing for Corgi? Roadrunner? Yeah, sometimes he does. Do you know the reason for the kick? I'm mod. I can probably unban you. The reason for the kick is because I'm a streamer. That's the only reason for the kick. There is no valid reason for me being kicked. I mean, there's video evidence of me doing nothing to be kicked for, other than just people trolling. Knock down this guy. He's real big for how little troops he has. Join. Labrador, in. Let's go. Don't wait. He's just building up troops. Come on, join in. Bucky, come on. Vitry, let's go. There we go. Good job. Unfortunate that this guy's... He did the right thing in full sitting of just trying to get out of the way, but this guy knows he doesn't want to. I mean, we have a person that can only attack... We have two people that can only attack one guy. That's a good sign to you should be charging here, boys. Get involved. Oh, 1900's about to be released. Go get him, buddy. Pseudodrill's back with a second account. Did Pseudodrill get banned too? Charge, my guy? Why are we just letting a teammate die? Get involved? I got banned? Nice. So we're all just getting banned? How wonderful. What a great system. If there's anything you could say about the updates in Territorial, they're always well thought out. Why not me? I don't know, man. All right, contest is in 3 minutes. We'll wait for this. I disagree. I don't think the updates are always well thought out. Someone didn't catch my sarcasm. My name got censored, so I can't play with Corgi. I don't think it got censored. I think you got banned because you have a Corgi tag associated with you. And I think the mods are going pretty wild. Like, would this work out if you had a paid moderator team? Sure, but that's not what we have here, so it's a pretty bad system. Why can't I kick people? I don't know, man. You're redacted on the leaderboard? That's weird. That's rough. We have 39.459 points. Yeah, so we only need like 2 more points. And we're there. About decay? Yeah, I mean, we'll eventually... Like, we're not going to hold it, but we can still reach it. All right, this is the contest. Join up, boys. Join up. Hit ready. Are you going for the point record? We are. I'm just casually getting banned pretty frequently. With this new system, which is unfortunate. Also, how are you doing? Other than constantly getting banned by admins because I'm streaming, I'm doing okay. One of them is from your clan, unfortunately. Sheds a bad light on OG. All right. We're in. Spread, go everywhere, boys. I hate the system too. Yeah. It shouldn't be held in... There should be a higher vetting process for people who have the ability to kick people. Like, my original account's been banned 4 times. It's currently banned for an hour. So I had to make an alt account, which seems a little bit wild. Oh, furry, jump on that, baby. Oh, I don't think I got the donation off, but at the same time, weakened a lot of people around me. The UI looks bad. Yeah, the UI does look really bad. I think it has its place for 1v1s. I could see how that could be useful. But for team games and battle royales, it's absolute garbage. All right, boys, in the eastern side, we need to really hone up and start attacking people and clear this up. We need to win this sector fast because we've already lost this sector. So Drake, Pseudodroll, Netfrost, 1900, Hi, Gambo, Zesme, Southie, Eyes, Cheeseball. Everyone over here should be attacking somebody. Naomi, charge in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't wait. You don't save if there's a player next to you and you're on the back lines. AKA, there are more of your teammates around you than there are enemy teammates. Enemy teams. We're taking Africa. We're losing Africa. We got to win over here quickly so we can start donating to Aziz, who will be our savior. Whoever this is, my God. Crunchy, why are we boating? Don't enter the water unless you have 1 million troops. Now you've just taken one of our stronger players, you, and become the biggest liability for the team. If you are free, save up to red interest and start donating Aziz. My bad. No. It's fine. It's just a learning lesson because you see right now that you're a really easy target to boat into. And if anyone behind you makes a mistake, then they're an easy target as well. So it just opens up a lot of easy targets, and then you can't donate for a while. So it takes you away from being part of the game as well. Good job, Furry, winning in the corner. Go, Furry. Furry won that. Yeah, Furry did a great job. $40 would be an all-time high? No, 42 would be an all-time high. Corgi's not helping me. I don't know if you know this. I died immediately. So I don't think the mantle of helping you falls upon me. Also, I would change your outlook upon an individualistic, why is no one helping me, versus did the team win? Because what is our overall goal is for the team to win. Take yourself out of the equation and put yourself as part of the equation, not the end result. Well done, boys. Okay, let me go hide my name once again. You should be a commentary YouTuber. You have a soothing voice. Thank you very much. I don't see it, but you know, I don't think there's anyone that really likes their voice. So I could be wrong. All right, we're joining the next map, which is going to be Asia, boys. Did Lobby 2 disappear? It in fact did disappear, which is a sad casualty for our stream, but in reality, we were the only ones using it, so I can understand that. All right, join Asia. Rip Civil Wars. True. This is true. Your voice is OP. You could be a police officer. I do have a distinct ability to gather the attention of small children and animals very effectively by giving them a big real loud, shuts them all down. Also, my height helps out, you know, intimidation factor. I guess Neil deGrasse Tyson likes his own voice. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Neil deGrasse Tyson. By all accounts, he seems like a nice guy. I don't know too much about him, though. I did see that Bill Nye received the Medal of Honor. Or what's it? The Presidential Award? I think it's the Medal of Honor, right? No, that's like military service. Right? What's the civil thing that you can get? The Civil Award. Like the president hands out to just people. Presidential Medal of Freedom or something like that. Medal of Freedom. Yeah, Bill Nye received the Presidential Medal of Freedom, which is great for him. I think he's done a lot for engaging youth into an interest in science. My favorite video is one of my favorite videos is like there's all these girls like twerking and getting wild in the elevator, and then the doors open up and Bill Nye walks on and he's like, hello. Such a random thing to happen. Like, it wasn't planned. It's just like he's just happened to be staying at the same hotel, and all the girls just like immediately like are so embarrassed by what they've been doing. Like, oh my god, it's Bill Nye. Which is better? No, the Medal of Honor is obviously better because that's like heroic efforts under wartime like circumstances. I think most people would take the Medal of Honor over the Medal of Freedom. Their backlines are weak. I mean, yeah, but their front lines are strong. They don't really have weak backlines either. This is the only guy who's not saved. Everyone else has saved. Oh, Roadrunners over here? That's great. Expose a little bit of the weakness they do have. I've got an inappropriate question. Cut, you do a living from YouTube and stream? I mean, I do full-time stream, if that's what you're asking. And make videos. Which ironically is the hardest I've ever worked in my entire life. Well, some jobs have been harder. Like, physically, no, it's a very easy job. But like, hours-wise, it's easy to pull a 12-hour day. This will be at least a 12-hour day, since we're going for the record. And have we cleared 40? No. Okay, so it's going to be a minute. Yeah, and I also work on Saturday, so I do work 6 days a week as well. Let's join the world. Let's join the world. Join up on this one. We have a few seconds to join this. We have 39.8 now. Good. Where should we spawn? Wherever. Only contests matter where we spawn. I'm new to the game, so what do you mean by going for the record? So, clans accumulate points based off the wins they have and how many people participate. The current record, which is then put into an equation, and then there's attrition, it's a whole thing. But the record is currently 41.9 points. So if we get to 42 points, we will be the record holders. Sucks I'm not able to help. I'll probably be back when the new PC gets here. Yeah, that sucks, Zero. I'm sorry. I mean, at least you get a new PC, which is kind of cool, right? New, ooh. No civils or free-for-alls today? Yeah, there will never be a civil again, unfortunately. We'll have to figure out something else to do. because those are gone. As Lobby 2 is gone, so the fourth go Civil Wars. Boys, jump in. Get involved there. Big charge. You guys have plenty of troops. Brock's even helping. Yeah, jump in here, boys. Finland and Bruh, whatever your name is. You have plenty of support and cover. I got killed in the first 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that just happens. I mean, same, you know? Road should be able to help clear out this last blue guy. I don't know. Does he? No, he's good in Australia. Brock's done a good job saving up to his red interest, so if they push through this guy, Brock is free. Why would someone full send a player from the start? Just to make somebody lose. That's the only reason. It's not a winning strategy. Sometimes people just get frustrated that they keep losing, so they're like, I'm going to take my rage out in the next game on whoever I sit next to. It's nothing that you did. Hospital, that was you need to save up, bud. Don't donate until your numbers turn red. That guy was trying to boat through road to get to you. That's the kind of backline things we try and avoid. Fortunately, Roadrunner was strong enough to hold back. I believe in you, Roadrunner. I mean, Drake and Furry are pushing the way down. Well done, boys. I think we could get this record. Yeah, we're not that far off. It'll take time, but we can definitely get it. GG's. Here, let me change the stream. Let's just say we're pushing for the record. Ugh, attrition. We should get a lot of points from the next contest, so let me switch my name again. So for us to get the record, it's going to be really vital for us to not miss a contest. From the sounds of it. Yeah, we can do domination later. We'll see how long this takes, though. All right, this is the contest. Join up. And then this is the world, so we focus on Asia and Eastern Africa. That's our biggest priority. A couple players in North America to hold, but Asia and East Africa is going to be our biggest priorities here. Don't worry about pushing too far into Europe. We really don't need Europe. Europe we can push into from Asia. Yes, keep pushing into me so aggressively. It's huge. If I could get a little bit of support, though. As I can take out this one player. Unfortunately, none of these guys are on our team. Let's try and get these guys. Yeah, there we go. There's Head jumping in. There we go. Huge. All right, let's start looking forward. Seeing a good donation target. I mean, Nana Plaza is probably a good one for us to get. Yeah, I'll get this guy out of the way. Tenet should be able to work through this with 806. There we go. Boys, we need you two out like fighting this guy immediately. Charge. Dragon get involved. Good, good, good. That's huge. Lafayette and ABC should be able to hold down this. This is a little bit concerning, though. How do you even counter a full send? The best way to counter a full send is by not attacking into it and using your defensive modifier. And just waiting it out. Good job, Crunchy, dealing with this, though. Yeah, the green team is going to be our biggest focus here, so let's really try and home in on building up Roadrunner and Boom. Looks like we have this under control. Aziz has this under control. He should be able to push down here fine, but we really need to stop the focus over here in Africa. So donate Roadrunner. This is an all hands on deck. Everyone but Aziz be donating to Roadrunner. Good, and let's get a boat over to the Americas and we should be fine. Aziz will clear out South Antarctica. So someone just sent out, I think Virus has sent a boat. Good job, Virus. Is this Virus? No, that's Road. All right. Donate Roadrunner. He's a touchdown in South Africa. South America. America's be a problem? No, they're really split. They should be pretty easy for us. They have not consolidated their forces. So Roadrunner should be able to rip through this. Aziz has taken out all their forces in the south. So I just saw the Squid Game Phase 1 cinematic universe was announced. I mean, like, they could make an entire franchise just doing Squid Games over and over and over again. Like, not with a continuous arc. An overarching arc that goes throughout seasons. Just one contained season every single... One contained, like, game. Would be good. Good job, boys. All right. Did that clear us 40? Nope. A little bit short. Ew. Such a struggle. Yeah, it'll be a struggle. It'll be a struggle. All right, next map's Australia. We'll join that. All right, boys, join Australia. we try and get to 40 and stop for a later time? No, I think this is fine. I think we can push through it. I'm gonna go. No worries. We'll have other people join later. We just got to be aggressive about it. Like, a lot of people are saving up because they're not as strong as their neighbor. Don't think of it that way. If there's 2 people on your team that border one guy, you are stronger than that one guy, right? So just fight them. Grab the free land, take out the bots, and immediately start fighting a player, and we should be good. Drake, get involved. No hesitation. There you go. Look how quickly that one got cleared out when people attacked. Keep going, boys. Everyone should be attacking. Virus? Yep, you're attacking. Good. Hospital? Who are you attacking? You're going down south. All right, good. Go get him, Aziz. We've won the East? Yeah, we won the East pretty fast, which now frees us up to start donating to the West and win that equally as fast. So far, so good. Boom, you charging? You fighting? Boom, get involved, bud. Don't hesitate, guys. If you only border one person, that should be an automatic attack. There we go. GG. Sub 4-minute win. Vote for the peace and let's get out of here. Someone in the top 10. Someone in the top 10. There we go. All right, we're out. We have a contest in 7 minutes. Ain't no waits 39.996. Yeah, I mean, most of the progress we're going to make is going to come from contests. Because the attrition we take is pretty heavy. All right, next game's Caucasia. We're joining next one. All right, join Caucasia. I was kicked. Yeah, I think they're just kicking people with Corgi name. But think of how good our story is going to be when people are literally cheating against us and we still get the record. That's the way I look at it. Is it'll be even a better story with people literally cheating to keep us from getting the record and we still do. Ah, frick. Boys in this area, hopefully everyone's fighting. Mama, hospital. Good job, IR. There's a guy gone. Ghost Hermit, this should be right for you to just push through. What's going on over here? Start fighting, boys. Good job, Tenet. Drake, just charge into somebody. Trust your teammates. It'll work out in the end. Unless you're vastly outnumbered like Boomer is, you shouldn't be saving. Poop Scooper, you're charging right into Dex. Good job. All right, that area is done. This area looks under control. Let's start focusing towards the big bot. What is this, a pig? It's a chinchilla. Just start donating forward, boys, and we got this. What does vote for peace mean? The game only ends when you vote for peace. That's all it means. I think you're familiar with the concept of peace. If you're not, then I'm going to have to ask you to look for outside sources. So let's start donating to Middle Franken and Chinchilla. And then Middle Franken, you are being requested in the voice chat. I don't know why you're full sending, bud. That might not actually be Middle Franken. Okay, well, let's start over and donate to Boomer. To Booms. Donate to Booms. This is an all hands on deck. Everyone donate to Booms. Booms, you charge. Give us some bigger attacks, bud. You're way over your red interest. Give us some bigger attacks. Bigger attacks. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. The whole team's waiting on you. Just keep attacking. Don't stop at this point. Don't stop attacking. Keep going. Yeah, fake gene. Yeah, it was a fake gene. So even more cheating. Which means they're getting real desperate. All right, vote for peace. Vote for peace and let's get out of here. Vote for peace, boys. Vote for peace. Get out. Contest. Contest. Go, 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 go. Oh, wait, this is not the contest. We have a minute. We have a minute. Close. Never mind. Let me change my name really quickly. All right, this is the contest. Join up. Where do we spawn? South Africa or South America? In the north. All right, spawn in the north, boys. We got this. They changed the contest times now? Yeah, they did. And Craft, you'll love this one. Random mods can ban people. I've been banned multiple times. This time is currently I'm serving at an hour sentence. Swag, join me. Burns, join me. All right, you guys are fighting over there. Not a bad call. You three are going into this guy. Good, Narwhal. Janik, you're there too. Good job. Burns, you're in this. Good job. Good job, Pseudodroll. Yeah, they're hard focusing you, Aziz. Let's start donating to like Blue Planet. He's kind of in the middle. Yeah, Aziz won't cut off Blue Planet. He knows better than that. How we're doing on the east? We're doing okay. D-Day's holding down this side. Can we play Dummy Nation? After this. We'll see how long this takes. Hard maybe. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Just watch the video. I'm not committing to Dummy Nation today. We're only 2 points away from having the world record. I think that's much more important than just getting at a casual day of Dummy Nation. Guys like Cheese, don't enter the water unless you have 1,000,000 troops, bud. Just donate forward. It's much more effective for the team. My bad. It's okay. You're trying to help. Just know that there's a more efficient way to do it, and that's just by donating forward. Unless you have 1,000,000 troops, you probably won't make enough impact when you land to make a difference, where if you support a stronger player at the front, it will make a big difference. Take them out. Don't leave anybody. Good job, boys. That's 400. We should be over the 40 mark now. Yeah. 2 more points to go. All right, next map is the world. We'll join that. Guys, I do want to point out, if you're joining the wrong map, you are taking away points from us. So make sure you're joining with us. Because I know you're joining that map. You're realizing you're on the wrong map. You're quitting that map. And then joining this one. You're taking away points away from us by doing that. So make sure you join the right one we're calling out. I know the new system's a little bit confusing. Where do we spawn? It's a 1v1, so you spawn in everywhere. That's true of any map that's a 1v1 teams. You spawn everywhere. We spread out. Didn't know there was a new update? Yeah, it just dropped today, unfortunately. What server are you in? That's a question that's redundant at this point. There is no other server other than the one that we are currently in. They removed any other servers. So you never need to ask that question again. Isn't that's a nice change, I suppose. Just not having to answer that question every day of the week. All right, Burns, me and you, we're going into this guy. Let's do it. Huge win. Gotta kind of have to leave Nana alone as Krieger's getting attacked pretty heavily. See if we can save him. And then King of Pizza. Good job. But into Alaska? No, it's just better to brute force it. There's no need to boat around players, just push through them. What's the best way to expand at the start? Type !! tutorial and then check out that video. That gives a lot more in-depth knowledge about how to start off than I could give you in a 20-second elevator pitch. GG. All right, we got 9 minutes for a contest. Next map, Scandinavia. Let's do the next map. All right, so join Scandinavia. How do people have colored names? If they're a mod, if they're a top 100 or top 50 clan person, or if I think 1v1, I don't know. There's a magenta color. I don't know what it is for. There is nothing really explaining that. I can't believe they thought it was a good way to choose mods. Yeah, a popular vote is not a good way to choose mods. Giving... Hey, Rob Drake with the £5 donation. Where like brothers? 156 people watching? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we're gonna get this record today. We're gonna do it. Burns, you want to join me? Hermit, you want to join me? Yeah, there we go. Big win. I'll just leave that for Burns. Oh, 170 just charged. You have Ninja up here. How's the point system work? There's a whole equation we're just not going to get into today. It's a very complex point system, unnecessarily so. Get in there. Yeah, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Narwhal, we attacking up? Good job. Yeah, short story, no one knows. Yeah, there's an answer out there. It's just really complex, and I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I have no desire. It's so complex that like I have no desire in figuring it out because it would take time that I would not have enjoy doing. So just know that points you get here go into clan points, and that's good. All right, we got 4 minutes for a contest. Should we wait for the contest? Yeah, we'll wait for the contest. There's no need to rush this and potentially miss a contest. I'm going to be right back, though. Gonna eat real quick. Thank you, Migs, for the $5. Appreciate you, brothers. My soul's ready for this world record. Hell yeah, brother. Are the contests more frequent? The record shouldn't stand long because the points are... No, the attrition once you start accumulating a lot of points is really high. So as soon as we get the record, we're basically going to lose it in the next hour. All right, this contest, join up. Join for this. This is contest. Join up. Join up. Also, Yorn, thank you for the $5 donation. You're a cool clan. Well, thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Migs with the $2 donation. Perfect time to spam super chats. Yeah. Truer words never spoken. Corgi, did you click ready? Yep, I'm in. All right, good luck, boys. Spawn top left, top left. This is where we want to be. Just going straight into this guy. Good job, guys. Ah, sorry. And then Brock and Ghost should be able to handle this guy. Good job. We can start pushing out. It's more or less, that is a really obnoxious name. I'm home now. I'm seeing you're pushing for the record. Yes, very true. Corgi seems very organized. Well, there's a lot of us that have been doing this for a while. It's not very hard to get like in step with everyone else with our strategy. Basically, as long as you don't full send or full donate, there's not a lot you can do wrong for the team. What's the record you're going for? 42 points. It's the most points that, if we get to 42, will be the most points that any clan's ever accumulated. I random spawned. Oh, Abba, you'll love this. So with this new update, I'm getting kicked. It gives mods the random ability to kick anyone. So I've been kicked for like, there was at one point we did 5 contests and I was kicked, or 6 contests and I was kicked for 4 of them. I had to serve an hour ban, so now I'm having to switch my name every game to try and stay in these. Which clan is the previous record holder? OG. They got to 41.9. Is there a way to see who kicked you? Yeah. We know who's doing it. But it's honestly a system that just should be removed. Either you vet the moderators a lot heavier and personally pick them, not by popular choice, or you don't have them. Yeah, it's a little bit of abuse of power. A lot of people on our team are just getting kicked. We're also facing a number of people who are impersonating other players and then trying to purposely throw. Well, there's a lot of people trying to stop us from getting the record and just trying to be overall obnoxious. We just ignore them, we'll play our game, and we'll win anyways. That'll be a better story, right? Good job, boys. Good win. Good win. All right. Like another contest or two away from getting up to 41. You should play with the name Corgi Austin. Yeah, I'm switching it up, so at some point I should. Why don't we vote Corgi mod? He can kick other mods. I mean, it's just kind of like, do you really want to start an arms race? All right, next game is Europe. We're going to join that one. Don't join up yet. Get out of there, visual. Now join this one. I would love to have more new maps. Yeah, that's... Every time he implements a new change, it's wildly unpopular, and everyone just goes, can we just get more maps? And he goes, hold on a second. And then he goes, what about this update? And go, nope, we still hate that. Can we get new maps? And he goes, hold on one second. What about this update? And go, nope, hate it. Still want new maps. It's just a never-ending cycle at this point. He rapid fired out like 4 maps last year. And that was it for the year. We're just like, man, if we could just get a new map every month or once a quarter, that would be fantastic. Oh my gosh. Just one donation, I could clear out this whole area. At least we got one guy out of the way, but at what cost, right? Nephros should be... Whoever gets over here is going to have quite the wild ride. So many people just kind of went buck wild at the beginning here. How drastic this corner's changed. Corey, you got crown? Don't worry, it's gonna go away. Brock is definitely gonna supplant me. He's not even in the top 10, but just wait. He's gonna jump up there. There he is. He's appeared. Oh, there he goes. The new update shite? Yeah, it's not exactly amazing. You like this name though? Purpel? Why they make a new system? I don't know, man. This guy's not soliciting me for input, I'll tell you that. All right, showing the South America game. Get in there, Nana. Yeah. Huge. Why'd you choose Corgi instead of Pug? Because Pugs are ugly. They're disgusting. Just they're a disgusting example of humans going too far. The dog can't even breathe on its own. It's like ready to die. It's man playing God and they've gone too far. Pugs are the worst dogs out there. There is no convincing me otherwise. They are the most disgusting, mouth-breathing, horrible creatures. You walk up, you have a pug play a game of fetch and it's struggling to survive for the next hour as it tries to recuperate the oxygen it used in a small span of exertion. So you don't like them? No, I really don't like pugs. I hate being in a room with a pug. There's no way to get around knowing you're in a room with a pug because they're just just dying. Just dying like they ran a marathon, but forever. They're the worst dogs. And it's not their fault. It's not like a personality thing. It's because humans broke them. We went too far. GG. Okay, we have 5 minutes for the contest. I think we wait out the 5. I finish this real quick. The inevitable point reset will happen? Not really. I mean, as soon as we get the record, the attrition will just bring us back down. Once you get up, especially above 40, the attrition is basically like you have to continue to keep playing it to even maintain what you're at. Just league name. I think my name's out there. Make sure we're not joining games that we're not supposed to be, guys. Because that will give us negative points. Please just wait for the contest. Hospital, that's you. We're not playing this game. We're not playing the game until there's a trophy appearing. This causes us negative points, boys. Please don't do this. We're not joining a game until like 1 minute in. It'll pop up with a trophy over here in the top left, and that's the one we're joining. Rubles, I'm just going to be straightforward with you. You're digging way too deep. You're digging way too deep into details that don't matter for anything. You don't need to know that information to like play the game. Have you been playing since 1? I don't know what time it is for you. We've been playing since our normal start time, which is the start time we use every day, which is 10 a.m. Pacific. All right, so it looks like the contest is going to be a 3-team Scandinavia. Don't join yet. All right, join now. Join now. All right, so for this one, we're starting bottom right. Bottom right's our corner. That's where we need to capture. Come on, more people, more people, more people, more people. Looking at 190. We would love to be around 200. There we go. All right, good luck, boys. Bottom right. I must join it. DJ, you don't have to. You can go, like, rest. We're probably going to be here for a little bit. I do see what Trix was talking about by saying we should have started earlier. There's definitely a drop-off in players once the Europeans get a little sleepy. Yep. Yep, DJ, you're in here too. Unfortunate, Jack. Charge, brethren. Good, good, good. Mac, join us. Yeah, Mac. Wonderful, wonderful. We just have this one section right here and we're good. I think this may be a rare exception where we push from the bottom. With Red Cat. I crashed? Oh no, how embarrassing. How embarrassing indeed, sir. This is becoming a bit of a concern. Red Cat, we need you to push through and get through their back lines. You're 3 million above your red interest. Use some force. All right, let's start donating Rusto in the north. Rusto in the north. Rusto, you got to push into red, bud. Yep, you're doing it. Aziz is over, cutting through the back lines. Good. Rusto's doing a great job knocking down 2 of these guys at once. This guy just full collapsed. Good job, boys. What does overcutting mean? I don't know what the term overcutting means. Never heard of it before. What's everyone's thoughts on the update? Yeah, I think it's overwhelmingly negative. I think that's the general sentiment. I went to the bathroom a few minutes ago and just kind of looked at the Reddit and be like, yeah, people hate it. I don't think I haven't heard a single positive thing. I mean, my only positive is that for 1v1s, it's a good ad to be able to join that whenever. I thought my game bugged when I first saw it. Yeah, it did not look amazing. Okay. Almost to 41. Kicking people is bad? Yeah, the ability to kick people is really bad. That took about 2 seconds for people to figure out how to abuse that. I don't know how that got through, like, the thought process. The game did not need chat. No, I refuse to open that on stream because I know that's a cesspool of absolute garbage. All right, join North America. Join up. What's the record, by the way? 42 points. Corgi's full of N-words? Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I called that the moment I saw this update. It was like, I don't even need to look in there. It's full of, you know, swears and racial slurs. I sussed that out in about 0.01 seconds. Attacking me and you. Let's go up to this guy. Good job. Now we'll get this guy. Wait, there's only one lobby? Yep, there's only one lobby now. Which is unfortunate for us, so we can no longer do Civil Wars. Charge, brother, you have free land right above you? Yeah. think this is the last guy. Yep. Oh, sorry, I missed this. Sorry, Venom. $42 points. Yep, well, that's what we're pushing for. And we're at 41, so we just need one more point. One more point. And we have a contest in 9 minutes. So we can definitely get another game in really quickly. Let's wait for the next Scandinavia. Poland, hold off, hold off. Jump out of that one, buddy. All right, join Scandinavia. More Scandi just for you. Just for you, DJ. The UI is trash. Yeah, the UI is very trash. It's good for 1v1s. But like the multiplayer is not looking good. It's just kind of like it feels like you're looking at the back end of the data, not what you would present to like the client side. The names are terrible. You had to blur them out. I mean, the names have been fixed. There's a name filter in there. There is nothing for chat. From what I hear. I have not looked at chat, but from what I hear, it's all racial slurs. So I don't know what the thought process was there. I'm with you, Bills. Yeah, Drake. We'll get this guy and then we'll get your guy. Good, he's attacking me. He's ignoring you. Wonderful. I'll leave that to you guys, and me and Drake can start on this guy. Two to 4 inches of snow in Oklahoma. I hope you enjoy it. I know how much snow in northern Texas / southern Oklahoma just shuts everything down. I remember I was driving one time growing up in Colorado. Yo, Migs with the $5 donation. FTBP browser game. Let's add chat. What could go wrong? True. This is true. I remember driving. It snowed a little bit, but from Colorado standards, it was nothing. And I was just driving to Walmart, and the National Guard was deployed, and I was just so caught off guard by that. It's like the National Guard is out, and people were really panicking. It's like, brother, I got a 2-wheel drive Mazda, got here just fine. Hey, DJ with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you, brother. Kind of you. Very kind. Oh, Alpha. Who's this? Alpha Nerd? Just charge in, bud. You're at your max cap. No one can donate more. Just keep charging. Just don't stop at this point. A fellow Mazda driver. Great minds think alike. Mazda's a great car. I have 160,000 miles on it, and I've only had issues with the window, and that's it. And at one point, I had to replace a valve. That's it. Tires are like the worst thing, though. Because for whatever reason, they made it 19-inch tires. It's like one of the like 2 cars on the road that use 19-inch tires. So anytime I need new tires, it's like, oh, like $1,000. All right, we got contest in 4 minutes. I'll be back.
Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
All right. Boo the chair. Thank you. Thank you. I have a few Corgi allies over chair. It's a great time to be alive. The Iron Throne. Yeah, what are we at? We still above 41? Yeah, we are. Wow, more chair revolutionists. There are dozens of us. Hey, thank you for the follow, Alpha Nerd, on Twitch. The new update is fire. So sarcasm doesn't come across on text very well, but I'm going to go ahead and assume that was sarcasm because I haven't heard a single person like the new update. It is nice to be able to do 1v1s and zombies whenever, but this looks atrocious. Abaglue with a $10 donation. The usual chair hating, haters hating chair to the realm of the underworld. That's fair, but goodbye, DJ. See you in a minute. Is Furry still here? I don't know of anyone else who's a chair defender. Boo the chair. Syrup, that's you now. Congratulations, you're gone for a minute. I think we got them all. How many points do we need? 1. Less than 1. We're in the home stretch. This is contest. Join up. This is going to be the Asia, so we want to start in Africa and Europe. Those are our 2 target continents. Migs with another $2, yeah, $2 Canadian donation. He just says chair. Everyone loves the chair. Oblivious chair. Love that. Why did you choose people to be mod? I mean, it's a big variety of how people became mod, but basically the path to being a mod is being over 18 and being part of the community long enough. And also at a time where we need mods. All right, don't forget, boys. Africa priority number 1, Europe priority number 2. No, it's a 1v1. Spread, go everywhere. Spread, go everywhere. Spread, spread, spread. Who mods the mods? I do. It's about a once a quarter conversation where I ever have to correct a mod because, you know, typically when you spend a lot of time making sure you're picking the right person, you've picked the right person, and you don't need to correct them. Like Craft, Shizy, no notes. DJ, no notes. Fantastic. We'll try and leave a path for Uzbekistan. I would love for this guy just to full send me. In fact, let me just start going on this guy and make sure I don't block. Oh, sorry, Uzbekistan. I was trying not to block you. Try and protect Nana. %, looking good, boys. Aziz Crush. Hooray. Nobody wanted to support Willy Wonka. I get it, dude. I get it. Just a beloved franchise. Potentially tainted by Timothy Charlemagne's version, but mostly Johnny Depp. The original Willy Wonka is quite the ride. All these children fall in situations where you go, oh my god, they might die. And then you have some Oompa Loompa come out and sing a song about their potential death. And you go, I hope they're okay, but you never see them again. They just go, don't worry, they'll be fine. Like, I saw that kid drown. Like, he's fine. What are you talking about? That kid's definitely dead. He's been under chocolate water for like a good 3 minutes. He's dead. He wasn't in shape to begin with. He doesn't have the lung capacity. And then the really weird train ride or water ride at the beginning where you just go, why did I just watch a chicken get its head cut off? This seems a little abnormal, but everyone just kind of goes with it. You can see them at the end. Not in the original one, you can't. You don't ever see them again. The original one? Which one? With Gene Wilder. It was like 1970, 1980, something like that. All right, let's do Asia next. Real quick. What'd that put us at? Okay, 41.3. Hold. All right, join. Why they changed the UI of the game? Welcome to Territorial, where the developer does a bunch of changes which nobody ever asked for. And you just kind of sit there baffled and be like, what? This is what we're doing now? Corey, do you have Roblox? No, I'm not 9, nor am I a child predator, so I have no interest in Roblox. This guy's getting real big. Yep, I agree, Blue. Oh, big. Also big. Oh, poor Venom, dude. He's just kind of stuck. They're all using him as a human shield. Thank you for not blocking me, Venom. Man, if only there was some guy named Goodburger who's in a good position to win the game and could use some donations. Goodburger? Hey, there's a 90s kid. There's a millennial. He knows. Welcome to Goodburger, home of the Goodburger. Cannot take your order. Half y'all only know Keenan from Saturday Night Live. You'll never know Keenan and Kel. Nor the Good Burger. And it shows. It's what's wrong with society. Yeah, I know, Kind Tech. You've said it like 4 or 5 times. You can just stop spamming the same thing. I've seen your comment. That was teamwork. Good job. Yeah, I didn't see what you and Bills did, but I'm assuming it was well. It did well. 41.4. We're so close. I mean, I'm not a 90s kid, but okay. Yeah, so, you know, you get put on a special team. Not mine. All right, join Africa. Join Africa. Join this one. Not the 2-team. I'm so sorry. If you haven't caught on, every game we've played today has been a 2-team minus the contest. It is kind of our unwilling fate at this point. How can I change the name of my account in Territorial? Well, it's at the beginning, bud. Your account name is your name. You can make a new account. There's a create a new account feature on the game menu if you really want to, but you don't get to pick what your account is. But if you play with a name, your account will remember the name you play with in game, if that's your concern. Name doesn't change from new player 647 though. I just created an account and that was not an issue for me. I have not struggled with that, so I could not tell you what's going on there. That seems like a bug. Go get him, Tacky. You just charge. You're at max. Don't stop attacking. Just finish him off. Never stop attacking. Trust the donations are coming. Good job. Good job. All right. 5 minutes for contest. How do you run for admin? You get voted in. $41.492. We're so close. We're so close. Zombies is a contest? That's weird. One more. Realistically, 2 to 3 more. Probably more on the 3 side. but now we got 4 minutes for the next contest, so we got a little bit of time to wait. Any Geo dailies? Yeah, we already did them all. When you are getting full donated like that, do you increase your attack strength or keep it at 11? Yeah, when the game's at like 80% and above and people are donating you, you can just attack for like 30%. Just do whatever. Basically, your responsibility is like the game's finishing up. We're all waiting on you. So just keep attacking. Whatever you need to do to keep that up. Where is Ahmed? Oh, the potato probably failed. AKA his internet. How do you improve at this game? I've already watched the guide and religiously do the same growth pattern. Basically after that point, it's just experience. It's kind of like chess. You just kind of have to learn situational awareness. There's nothing that after that people can really teach you after the tutorial and the videos I show you. I try and explain my thought process, but there's no like guaranteed way to win every game. Otherwise I'd win every game, right? Looks like the contest is going to be Scandinavia, DJ. Let me switch my name again. All right, contest is up. Join the contest. Yo, Les Holcomb with the $50 donation. Your videos have helped me a ton getting better at this game. I'm still not great. What is a tip or two you could give me to be somewhat decent player? Also, this is the first live stream I've been able to attend. Enjoy playing with y'all. I'll tell you that here in a second. This is Australia. We're going to go west side. West side. I won't forget less, but we'll focus on contest first. West side, boys. Left side. It's a 3-team, so it's important we group together on the west. Good. We've claimed most of this area. Very few pockets of resistance will be available. It'll be up to us on the far west to win this fast. Oh, frick, that's a player, isn't it? Yep. Leave Tom a little route in. Me and Tom will crush this guy. Oh boys, I do not need donation from this position. Start looking at people on like over here. Here we go. Aziz is in a really good spot. So is yellow in the south. All right, anyways, this game's a little bit more in control. So the two tips I would give you is, like, if you kind of understand basic game mechanics, the best one I can give you is when you're looking at someone the same size as you, who may be the crown or something, really consider, is this or just the same size of you in general, but is a threat to you? Always ask yourself, is this a fight I need to take right now? Because the problem when you start fighting someone the same size of you, if you don't get a lot of buy-in from players around you, you can easily become a target. And a lot of times you can kind of ignore them, grab some easier people, and then come back later, and they'll still be a good target. That'd be the best tip number one. Tip number two is be patient. More times than not, being patient pays off. Like, just because there is available land doesn't mean you always need to join in on it. Like if two people are fighting, you don't need to pick a side. Let them wear each other out, and then you just pick on the winner when you have much more troops because you saved up that entire time. Those would be, I would say, the two most valuable tips that if I was giving myself advice when I was starting off, I would want to know. Oh, we found Roadrunner. We found them. You're gonna keep Roadrunner as a pet, fair. Alright, if someone wants to vote for peace, someone in the top 10. Good job. A wild Roadrunner's been caught. Let's see. Almost there, almost there. Like another contest. Yeah, fun story about a Roadrunner. My grandma lived out in the middle of nowhere, and she had a pet Roadrunner. And by pet Roadrunner, I mean there was a... it's Join the World. Join the World, boys. A Roadrunner who she was like wounded one day and she like cared after, and then would just come to her house every day and hang out. But that was, you know, far country. Rural Texas. It was like, I didn't even know Roadrunners were in America. If, like, I know obviously from Wile E. Coyote, but I didn't know they were in Texas. I don't actually really know where they live. I'm imagining the Southwest. What's the current world record? 41.9. But if someone would like to double check, that was announced in the territorial news like last month. If someone would love to double check that for us, that would be lovely. I'm 95% sure it is. Dang, you're close then? Yeah, I'm just gonna look on the news really quickly. Their total is 41.7. That's the record. All-time high in clan rankings. So if we get to 42, we definitely have the record by a wide margin. Yeah, I just looked over here in the news, and it was a clan of records. Oh, they've set numerous records. 41.7 total rankings, all-time high in clans. We're about to wreck that. We're about a 2 contests away from absolutely blowing that up. GG. Like, did we not just pass it right now? $41.7. We've officially passed them. We got it. Let's go! Let's go! We got the record! We did it, boys. We did it. We're pushing to 42, though. So there'll be no naysayers. All right, next map's the world. We'll do that one. I know we just did the world, but let's... The world typically attracts more players, and we're going after higher point games. All right, join the world. You can't stop the Corgi Horde. No, we come in packs, baby. I hate the new UI. Yeah, everyone does. It is the universal conclusion. No one likes it. The territorial news just did a news story about how bad it is. It's just like, the chat is just the Wild West of racial slurs. No moderation. There's over 100 moderators who are quickly abusing power, stealing elo, taking gold. All the bad kicking people like myself. I've been kicked multiple times. Alpha, join us here. Ace, yep, you're in. Good. That guy's gone. Another one bites the dust. Let Southie in here, and then we just crush this guy. I'm sad to join at the end of the show. I mean, we're still pushing for 42. 42 has been our goal from the beginning of the day. This is not the epic conclusion yet. We still have a little ways to go. Us in Discord, I've been able to win different games that y'all don't join to make it faster. Yeah, I figured that was what was happening. Which is much appreciated to have a small but coordinated group of people getting other games in so we can just win a little bit faster and not have to rely purely on contests. GGGG. 41.8. We're 0.2 away. Contest is in 5 minutes. Let's wait out this last contest. You guys lose any games today? I don't think we did. I mean, I wasn't able to get into every game because I kept getting kicked, but I don't think we lost any today. You were alive. Yeah. Hi, Gabriel. 100% win rate. Okay. I'll trust you on that. 6 whole points up today. We crushed. Sorry to say we won without you. No, it's fair. I understand. There's a lot of really good players. Like I always say, there's an ecosystem of a clan that exists outside of stream that I have nothing to do with. Why does it look like that? There was an update today. It's widely unpopular. I would say don't go in this chat. I've heard nothing but bad things. What does the score represent? Clan points. Oh, bless you, you're multi-streaming now? Yeah. I am multi-streaming. For the 6 people who watch on Twitch. But Twitch is a new thing, so I understand. I prefer Twitch over YouTube for watching streams. Yeah, I understand. I'm the exact opposite. I love watching YouTube. There's not really anyone that streams on YouTube anymore, which I get. But I will continue to. Twitch is better for me because you can do pip. Yeah, there's a whole Twitch community. like an ecosystem and like meme society that exists on Twitch. I was watching on Twitch with the volume down on YouTube. There's no delay on Twitch. Oh, that's funny. LOL, you're at Twitch too? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I can't find the stream tab on YouTube. Yeah, they really got out of the stream wars once Susan Wojcicki stepped down and unfortunately passed away. I think they figured out they make a lot more money just on videos. But most people just multicast nowadays anyways. Like they heard Charlie be like how great, you know, Charlie talk about how great it is, and everyone seems to be doing the same. Minus like Ludwig. Ludwig was like, oh no, you want to peak on one. It's like, that's fair, whatever floats your boat. But I don't think there's much crossover. If you're Twitch pilled, you're Twitch pilled. Like you're not going to go to YouTube. Same with YouTube's not going to go to Twitch. There might be some crossover, but not many. Yeah, streaming is expensive. Yeah, it's very expensive. I don't know if Twitch is profitable at this point. And it is getting heavily propped up by Twitch Primes. I think it's still losing money. It wouldn't surprise me. All right, get ready, boys. Lock in, lock in. This is us. Join the contest. This is us. All hands on deck. Get in there. Join up. Here we go. We need like 200 players. This game might make us out of 42 or take us to 42. Yeah, I don't know. It's a low pop. It's low pop. We might need another. See, Abagalula's got the Emmy meme or thing. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Good luck, boys. Good luck. We need 193. Ah, just short. So we're going to need one more game after this. Here, Sardinia, join me here. Jibbin, if you could join here too. Doja, this is an easy target for all of us. He's just focusing me too, so don't worry about getting attacked. Good win for us, good win for us. Enigma, you might be diving a little bit too deep, bud. Trying to take a little pressure off you. All right, that guy's gone. I'll join Sardinia over here. I love this. Nananda, you're gonna join us too, brother? Yeah. Nanada. And then we just finish up Taco. Come on, Sardinia. Join me, brother. Charge. Johnny on the spot when there's the full send, huh? But not willing to do any of the work, huh? Huh? Oh, man. All right, 1900 could probably take control of the South with a few donations. Just got done with work. Is this going to be the last game? I think we need one more game to get to 42 points. If our mathematicians in chat are correct, we need one more game. All right, let's see where that puts us. 42! Oh, let's go. We got it. We got it. Let's go. World record. Hell yeah, brothers. We're screenshotting this. Let's screenshot this. Yeah. Yeah. Wait for the press and hold to go away. Yeah. Let's go. Big hype. World record 42 points. 42.034 is the new world record. You were here. You were here for the new world record. Let's go, boys. Huge accomplishment. Well done. Lot of effort inside and outside of stream to even get close to this. Fantastic, boys. Fantastic. Well done. Let's get a little. Migs with the $2.79. Let's go, world record. That's another air horn. Let's go. Collapse of good sportsmanship. Absolutely, Simon. Absolutely. Simone or Simon? I can't tell. I'm terrible at names. That's huge, boys. We did it. We did it. It did take 6 hours of streaming. DJ with the $2 donation. Huge. Absolutely huge. Congratulations to everyone involved. Whether you're here today. Abigalula with the $100 donation. One more contest. I can't say no to a hundo. You got me. This is for you, Abba. Abba. One more contest. One more contest. Glory to Corgi. British Syrup. Thanks for the $2 donation. £2 donation. That's huge. All right. We're doing one more contest. Abba said so. 15 minutes away. Yeah, we'll do a couple games in between. We'll do this Asia. I was only banned 5 times in the process of getting this world record by mods who are abusing their power. We encountered nothing but cheaters along the way and people trying to bring us down, but we did it, boys. We overcame. Let's go. Huge for us. One more for the boys, says Migs. Absolutely. And Rob Drake with the £5 donation. Nothing but celebrations here, boys. This is our victory lap. This is our victory lap right here. We scoot around the sun and raise the bar even higher. Lol, who's Abba? I'm doing it in honor of you. You're my crown prince today. Quick 45, quick 45. Yeah, just a quick couple games. DJ with the $5 donation. Let's go. He says, thank you, brother. Big hype. Big hype. Nothing can stop us now. We just keep crushing these boys. Craft, why are you spamming? You're supposed to spam hearts with donations, baby. People take time out of their days and their paychecks, which they worked hard for, to celebrate and generously donate. Of course, we celebrate them in return. Yeah, now spamming like the alphabet? No, that's going to lead you straight to jail. Straight to jail. Resto, I'm hard donating you. I expect some returns on my investments. Thank you, sir. Thank you. What do you think of the new UI? It's bad. It's real bad. UI is typically not something I like ever care about in a game. Because, you know, you don't look at the UI, you just jump in the game. Well, I take that back, because, like, the user interface applies to in-game menus and stuff, so that is important. Migs with the $6 Canadian, 6.99. You beat the previous world record, you beat the sus mods, you beat the fake corgis, you beat the stupid UI updates. Let's go. Exactly, my friend. We overcame together. They tried to hold us down, but we wouldn't let them. Nothing could stop us. Absolutely not. When we put our hearts to something, we are a unit that cannot be rivaled. Very rarely will you ever come across a group of people who have played together so well and for so long in any game. Like, most of us have been playing together for over a year now. Or at least a good sizable chunk of the community have been playing together for over a year now. Which is crazy to think about when you stop and think about it, that we've been, we've known each other for so long and have played together so long. Like for me, it's just like, I can just look at a player and be like, even if DJ doesn't have his name DJ, like, that's DJ, that's Aziz, that's Furry, that's Ahmed, that's Zero Winter. Or if there's a backstabber, go, that's Luhansk. If there's a very obvious person that everyone should be dealing as a threat and nobody is, that's Luhansk. Tricks member for 14 months. What a legend. Babe, wake up. I was there for the Corgi World Record. Hell yeah, brother. We earned it. We earned it. Finish up this last guy. Just full send him. We're all waiting. That's fine. Just call for peace. All right. We have 42.138. The attrition's getting us. We have time for one more game for the last contest. Do you have a Discord for this community? Yeah, Ben, we do. And I think you want me to read your full name, but I'm not going to because I wasn't born yesterday. Corgi, I need to tell you something important. Okay, tell me. I'm ready for it. Hit me with the bad news. Maple syrup. Thank you. Thank you. That is our code word we devised with average Canadian, who is about to become an American. Congratulations. Let's go. Aren't you excited to become the 51st state? Oh, man. All right. Let's join this Africa. Let's join this Africa, and then we should be ready just in time to be able to finish this up and have a few minutes before the last contest. Rather Canada take Arkansas into its loving embrace. Could we just like universally agree maybe we could get rid of like, I don't know, Oklahoma? Like Oklahoma. Let's just get rid of all the states that are paying less into the government than they're taking out. Let's get rid of the freeloaders, which also might be Nevada now that I'm thinking about it. We don't need Ohio. This is true. Ohio's caused us nothing but problems. Who else we kicking off the boat? What other freeloading states we getting rid of? Wyoming? Absolutely. Wyoming's got to go. Wyoming's got to go. Absolutely. We'll keep Montana, not because it provides any economic benefit, but because it's pretty. Oklahoma doesn't even have a national park, so we can get rid of that. Well, there's a few casinos along the way, but I'll be fine. Corgi, what is your safe word? I'm not kinky like that. We'll just put it that way. I don't have a safe word. I have no interest in violence. Frizzy, there you go. We'd only have 7 or 8 states then, but just imagine how powerful we'd be with just those 7 or 8 states. No, we'd just be only getting rid of like 7 or 8 states. Oklahoma, Wyoming, probably the Dakotas. That's 4. Idaho. We can get rid of it. No one's going to miss Idaho. Utah? No, Utah has way too many national parks. Too pretty to get rid of. I think we get rid of those 5. Delaware? It's East Coast, man. Someone would have to find Delaware first. Someone would have to go to Delaware to tell them they're no longer in, and I don't think we could get a volunteer for that. Missouri? We could get rid of Missouri. Yeah, we could definitely get rid of Missouri. We'll keep St. Louis, but get rid of Missouri. Just so we can keep the arch. Trying to preserve the national parks here. Kansas? We're going to need corn somewhere, guy. Where else are we going to get corn from? I guess Nebraska. Alright, GG's. And how much time do we have for the next contest? 3 minutes. Three minutes for last game. 3 minutes, last call, last call. Victory lap, here we come. California, New York, Florida, Alaska, and Texas fund more than 90% of the money for the entire country. I wouldn't doubt it. I hope it's a 2-team just for DJ. Imagine. Just imagine if it was. What about Alabama? Well, here's the problem if we got rid of Alabama. We wouldn't be able to collectively gather the most annoying sports fans in the world as Alabama college fans. Like, having that is a nice nomenclature that this person's going to be, like, obnoxious. How about Puerto Rico? No, Puerto Rico comes in. Or out, whatever their decision is. I think we've kind of held Puerto Rico hostage for quite some time. British ship with the £2 donation. Gladiator 2 was good. It was not. It was not. I watched it on the plane. It was not good. I also watched Transformers 1, though, which was surprisingly good. I was very shocked with how good Transformers 1 was. I had no faith in that movie going in. And I was getting judged by this man sitting next to me. But it was a good movie. All right, looks like it's going to be Caucasia. Wait, no. No, our victory lap is going to be on Europe. So don't join yet. Hold up, wait a minute. Don't join this one. Wait a minute. Back out. Now join. Now join. Now join. We memeing this? I mean, absolutely. Let's go. I wasn't banned. Huge. I was a little bit worried I was going to get banned in the last one. For the last game. That would suck. All right, boys. Victory lap here. World record's already been achieved. Now we're just taking a lap for ourselves. Let's win this last game. No, don't let me die in the last game. Don't let me die. Not like this. No! No! Oh, what? It's okay. I'll be avenged. LOL. Got eliminated the last game. I did go in a dangerous position, hoping I could hold it. So I kind of did it to myself. I played myself. But a minute in, we already have 60% of the board. We're looking fine. Just close these gaps over here and the game's ours. Luo, push up north, bud. Look at that. Guy's so weak. Don't let him build up. Yeah. Just strike him now. Strike him now. That's a huge one for us to get. James Wood on fire. Good job. Way to clear up that. Now it's just cleanup duty, boys. Can't wait for dummy. There's not gonna be domination today. You can see my mouse is blinking red. That means the battery's about to die. Domination 1000% tomorrow. What was the world record? Currently, it's whatever we're going to end with at this game. It was 41.7. We are currently at 42. So whatever we have is the current world record. Blinking red means it's below 15%. Yeah, which means it wouldn't get through a domination run. It's been blinking for a while. What time are you going to stream tomorrow? Same time we stream every day. It's kind of like Pinky and the Brain is like, what are we going to do tomorrow? Brain is like the same thing we do every day. Pinky, try and take over the world. Except for with me, it's just like streaming. Well done, boys. Piece it out. Get us out of here. There we go. World record 42.450. Let me just get that over here. Update this. Oh, hold on. Gotta wait for that to go away. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic effort, boys. Well done. What is the world record? It's just most points accumulated for a clan. Despite the many attempts to bring us down, the multiple times of mods banning me, people faking, impersonating people on our team to try and get donations and throw, the many people joining games with the Corey clan to leave, despite all the people trying to bring us down, we rose above. We rose above. One more. LOL. I have a no. I have a no. No. No, I can't. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go work out. I gotta get my Peloton. Help, please. I need to go to bed. He bought a match? He already bought a match. He bought 20 minutes on a 6-hour stream. Working on stream, I would never. I would never. No. Same, but it's a hundo though. It is a hundo. Ugh. One more regular game. How about that? One more regular game. Can we call it even on that? Or are you gonna hold the line on the contest? Okay. One more game. One more game. $43 or nothing. F it, we ball. We do North America, which comes up next. We'll do one more contest. One more contest. But then we're done. Then we're done. We're done after that. We're done. North America, join up. We got a little bit of time. I think this one should carry us to like 8 minutes. And at that point, we'll wait out for the last contest. Where it's a 1v1, so spread and go everywhere. Corgi, please answer me. It's actually important. No. You used your Cry Wolf card already. I will not fall for your tricks again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, won't get fooled again. You know how that goes. Who else got put in the swamp? You got put in the swamp? Sucks to be you, nerd. CG came back to territorial? Yeah, I'm very aware. I'm happy for him to be back in the community if he's gotten enough time away. I know he got pretty burnt out with territorial. When does Corgi start streaming? 10 a.m. Pacific. US Pacific. My friend's already texted me. He's like, where are you, bro? We're supposed to be riding. Like, I know. I know. I thought you weren't pushing for the world record today. We found a workaround for me to be able to join games without getting banned all the time. Jibbin, look right there. Look down, Jibbin. Look down, Jibbin. I know you're trying to be a hero, but this is a really good opportunity for anyone to jump on how much land is right there. Basically free. All right. If you are free, which I know is not a lot of you, donate eWoot. And France, if you can join in on fighting this guy, Blue Planet, good job. Way to jump in there. Big gains, Brandon. Big gains. Way to be patient with that. Otherwise, I'd be happy to help. Here's the thing, Superficious One. We're still pushing. We got one more contest to do, so you can join us for the last one. That should put us above 43 points, which is big. Are you going to be on later this week? Yes, every day but Sunday, I stream. I was right next to eWoot and got destroyed. That happens sometimes. Unfortunately. All right, what do we got? We got 8 minutes. We can definitely get another one in. We'll wait for Halo and Wide Arena to pass. We'll do another North America. All right, join up. I'm back, just one more. See, here's the thing. You're going to say you're going to do one more. But then right after this, we're doing the last contest. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Bully him! Join me, bots! Ooh, Jairus. Yeah, jump on that. That's huge. That's a big oopsies. Fight me, coward, you won't. Fight me! Let's go. Someone tell me what record? The most clan points, the highest clan points is the record that we have achieved in our victory lapping right now. $42.466 still rising. What's your time? I need to set an alarm. Pacific, US Pacific. So just look at San Francisco. I'm in the same time zone as San Francisco. All right. Can we call for peace? Get us out of here. Got 4 minutes for the next one. The last contest. The last contest. What do we sit at currently? 42.519, so we will not get to 43, but close enough. For you wise to say you stream at 2 a.m. for me because you're bad at math. You're bad at math. That's the reason why. Bro, it's 7 a.m. No, if you live in Canada, you're either on the Vancouver side where it's the same time as me, or you're counting the wrong way. You're counting backwards, you should be counting forwards. And you live in like Quebec, and you should realize it's 1 p.m. for you is when I start. So, that's on you, champ. Also, Rachel, thank you for subscribing. To use daylight savings time in the US. Yes, but you have the collective knowledge of humanity at your fingertips that will automatically do those conversions for you. Have no fear, my friend. You're trying to use your brain power when you can just rely on the device you paid $1,000 for. If you're from Bangkok at 7 a.m. Yeah, but I don't imagine I have too many Bangladeshian viewers. Abaglula with the 50 gifted memberships. Huge, brother. Do I look like Google to you? Yeah, have you ever seen that like college humor thing where it's just like if Google was a real person? It's so good. Bangkok's Thailand though? No, we're talking about Bangladesh. What are you waiting for? We're waiting for the contest to pop up because contests are double the points. So we never want to miss a contest. Also, make sure if you were just gifted membership by Abaglula, you say, thank you, Abba. Very generous of you, sir. All right, 50 seconds, the final countdown. All right, so final game will be Caucasia. The final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, dude, I had a college professor who would play that right before we would start every single test, and now that song gives me anxiety. All right, contest is up. Let's join. Let's go. Get in here, boys. Hey, Corgi, I found your channel like 5 days ago. Thanks to you, I found this little fun game. I really enjoy your videos, and YouTube is fun to watch. Stay healthy. Greetings from Germany. Well, thank you, Luba. Greetings from America. I lived in Germany for a very brief time of my life and was blown away by the hospitality of the German people. Chinese food for the celebratory meal. Man, if there was good Chinese food in Reno, that'd be wonderful. There's good Korean food, not Chinese. All right, we in these? We in these? Lock in, boys. Take it serious. Take this seriously. Let me see if I can get in a position where I'll survive for the last game, but also be slightly competitive. The last one's a 2-team. They've all been 2-team. Oh yeah, the contest was a 2-team. Very unfortunate for us. Hello, Darkness, my old friend plays in the background. Try and protect our new friend Melissa over here. Yeah. And then go into this guy. I'm here, brother. All right. Doing okay. Doing okay. I'm still new to the game, but people voted you as admin? No, no one's voted me as admin because I've never needed it. Admin powers used to only be for 1v1s, so there's no point in me having it. All right, Brock's in a good position to wrap things up for us. Who's this? Hee hee, you've got free land right next to you, my guy. We got like me and you and some other people like top 10 admin when it first came out. That was before it actually did anything. Yeah. A few of us got admin and then it was revealed it just did 1v1, so I gave up my admin. Rock attack. This man has nothing. There we go. GG's. GG's. 42.688. Final score. Final score. New snippet. Yeah. We did it, boys. We did it. Big world record. Big world record. All right, boys. But that is going to do it for today. Tomorrow we will be doing Domination and some Territorial as well, as usual. But for now, boys, that's it for me. Adios. Have a great one. I'll see you everybody tomorrow.